this is the first time we're gonna actually do all the login stuff, because usually I have all this stuff done before I start streaming. Usually it takes me a little bit longer, but this time I have time. So let's see what we get. I got the lowest amount I could have gotten. Game? Oh, game? What was that? I'm disappointed, Mr. Game. Just know that. I'm very disappointed. We'll live with that. We'll live with that. Day 7. Wait, I get a new blessing today, don't I? Oh, and 500. Didn't I? I'm gonna accept Blaze, but I think I already accepted. No, Blaze I didn't accept. Oh. Look at that. Being all the love that I deserve. I'm sorry. Oh, the music changed. That's kind of weird. Oh, I guess the store has different music. That kind of makes sense. I don't think I have much here ready for me though. But to be honest, I'm no longer struggling in the money market.
This room is spacious.
Is that you?
Which is kind of nice, right? Like, before I was struggling in money every time. And nowadays, we're not worried about
There's your
the
face
money.
again, Doctor.
I'm almost at a
What
million.
a great start for the day.
Yeah, right now we just got, look at all that. 700,000.
I'm Lava, a caster.
All right, we're
Here to
going
join you
Lava.
simply.
Pleasure to meet you, Chief.
I am
Hey,
Shaw.
Shaw.
Lancer Fang, captain of Reserve Op Team A.
Dang, no one cares.
Ally, I salute you
Oh!
in true Snow Realm.
That was beautiful. Guard. DPS. Survival? Ooh, Summoner. And our one free pull of the day will be... nothing good.
Hello, I'm Meteor.
I guess it's
Archer
not
from-
the worst. We got Meteor, but like... out of everything I could have gotten, you know? It was not high up there. Oh, wait, let's exchange. 85. I need 120 if I want to get 20 free pulls. I say free. Still have to spend all the resources to get it, but it's... I can get to 120, which is 35 away. Theoretically, if we can get 35 away, that's 20 more pulls. I will hit 200, to be honest. If I get another 10 pull, I'm going to hit 200. We'll be able to buy, Dusk would be the one I want to buy, so. Be Dusk. But, maybe today all of a sudden we could do it too. Since we're continuing this, the story, and that means we're going to get more of the, what's it called? Can't get any more of this. Anything to hear now? But every time we complete one of these, we're gonna get something. We're gonna get this. I forgot how much this is worth. I think it was 150. Right? Or was it 75? 150 or 75? But still good. We'll get some of these. So it'll be nice. Alright, let me look at the map. Do this. Also, if you notice, Wang's Elite 1, Chen's Elite 1. I've leveled up some. And you'll also notice I kind of want to get Wang. We can only get 61. Well, I'll take 61, you know?
Do you truly wish for me to point out all
I
the
will
flaws
take
I
level
see here?
61. Who can say no, right? Who can say no to level 61? But yeah, I'm still 19 levels from there. And for Chen, we're 13 levels away. Let's try to get to Elite 2. I've been leveling these two quite a bit, hoping to get them soon to Elite 2, but I know it's a push. I know. Wait, I don't even remember what mission this was. Number 6? This was number 6. Which means someone told me there was 11? But one was fake. You know one of those fake ones? So it's not like real. It's like one of those you play it, but there's no real thing happening. The man walks past rows of fallen bookshelves, trying to return the scattered books to where they should be. The earth's blessings have been granted this stone to its people. The heavens' blessing shall bring an end to Sue. In this 1,000-year river of history, is it fate ordained by heaven and earth, or nothing more than a coincidence? Lord Zoe and Miss Chen. It was they who brought the token to the sky mirror pavilion today. Was it a coincidence or this mayhem? What happened? Who is this? Someone joins him, stepping lightly, and bends down to pick up a book from the ground. Mr. Lang. Ah, his girlfriend? Romantic partner? These guys have something together. I haven't been able to pinpoint what the relationship is. Miss Ning. Why are you still here? Did you forget that I am an official of the Ministry of Right? Neither of us should be leaving until all the civilians have been evacuated. You are right. You are quite right. Is the evacuation of civilians complete? Essentially, Baizo will soon separate. It's unsettling, is it not? Perhaps you wanted to ask how I knew you were here when you did not tell me about your demotion. It rained throughout the night yesterday. I only fear that you may be cold. The man clears a spot for the two of them to sit down. It's been a long time since we last visited the Sky Mirror Pavilion. I suppose you used to frequently here. You're used to it frequently here. Frequent here. As did all the students of the academy. I had a headache whenever I looked up at the books stacked all the way up to the ceiling. But now I find here a place of rare peace, away from the troubles beyond. I heard about Mr. Ning. You have my deepest sympathies. My grandfather did what he felt was right. He would not have kept the secret for so long out of selfish interest. He did it to protect the younger generation too. I cannot reproach him, whether with reason or sentiment. Of course, he must always pay the price for his deeds. I see you have laid it down. I am glad to see it. Perhaps you misunderstand. I do not mean that I could lay it down easily. I cannot deny that my career benefited greatly from my grandfather's influence. Those on the outside would undoubtedly say that the House of Ning has fallen on hard times. I would not say this to anyone but you, Mr. Lang. You should not say that. I do not feel that any of your honors are undeserved. I trust you. What if you are the only one? My grandfather said that once one has passed the wall of the palace, one must not trust in others easily, and certainly not expect to be trusted easily. I listened, but it seems that I forgot about it when I met you in Shangshu. I simply believe that I found a kindred spirit. You flatter me. You've always been like this. I admire your honesty and your sense of responsibility, but I hate how you make decisions by yourself and keep other people at a distance. But then I realized you would not be Lang Zhao if everything you did was to my liking. I could no more reapproach you than I could reapproach my grandfather. I once thought that all I needed to do was to be fair, honest, diligent, and persevering. But the last years have taught me how powerless I am. Your grandfather was right. But even more frightening, he is throughout that I could not even trust myself to keep my aspirations and ideals. I would not claim that everything I did was honest and upright, but you should not have been involved in the ones that were not. Is it my turn to comfort you with the words, clear conscious? You and I have done all we could, following the path of justice that we believed in. Perhaps we are ultimately powerless to change anything. Perhaps this entire city will be no more when the sun rises tomorrow. Then, here and now, at least, my conscience is clear. Damn. The night is deep. Dude, it was a lot to take away from that. But these two truly are, like, in love, right? The ancient library has kept some old rules. All is quiet, except for the passage of time. They hold each other's hands tightly in their own. Aww. The desolate pond lies wrinkled by the wind. Beneath the crumbling eaves, no voices remain. One can still recall those old days of green splashes and red plumes in their splendor. And then there's the two moons. It's always weird to remember that this world has two moons. One day before the day of the full moon hour of Zen science. The script guys seem to be appearing less frequently. Could it be that you were right? These guys are breathing of bestial sue? I told you so. You just won't believe me. Whatever the reason, this is our opportunity to head for the top. So, this is the Sky Mirror Pavilion's restricted area. What are you planning? These guys turn back into words when we defeat them, when they're defeated. So, if they were transformed from a secret tomb in the Sky Mirror Pavilion, would defeating them reveal the secret of Yan? What are usually kept secret Kept hidden? You dare. No sudden moves. Let's see what secrets the words form. Sang to Su. See? Show. What is this? It makes no sense. The top 3 floors of the Sky Mirror Pavilion are off limits. We only entered because we have an important mission. Refrain from doing anything unnecessary. Little miss over there. Caught being a little shenanigansy. Ha! You still won't admit that you're already in on this. Your deceptive words mean nothing. I know what I'm doing. There's a lot that you don't know. This building's began as a public library. One of the first buildings to be completed after Baizo became a nomadic city. But there was no such thing as a restricted area at the time. Then 120 years ago, the death of a proxy affected tons of history books, causing their text to become unreadable. The Sioux regulator wanted to dig deep, but the number of books was enormous, so the Sky Mirror Pavilion set aside a space up top for the Sioux regulator's research. Decades passed. When the discussion of the turmoil had almost settled, the place became a warehouse of dusty old books. Some restricted zones. Why would it be sealed off from public view if it held any actual knowledge? You do know a lot. Shockingly. What is your background? How much do you know? How old are you? Who's your master? Who's telling you all these secrets? We need to investigate. And just a little bit more. Things you speak of should not be secrets to the Sioux regulator, but I have not heard them before. My studies have been inadequate. You. This is what I hate about you. Always stiff. Always by the book. Well, it kind of works for the government. Kind of have to follow all the rules. Was that white-haired Perro we met in Mengshan town a friend of yours? You mean Yun Qingping? Yeah. That's the name, I think. He couldn't fight his way out of a wet paper bag, and it looked like a stiff wind could blow him over. But he was a quick thinker. Talking to him was kind of interesting. Why don't you learn a thing or two from him? Ooh! Being compared to maybe a friend? I don't know. I know Yoon's smart. I don't need you to lecture me. Haha, now you start to drop the official tone and sound like a human being. Why did you join the Shanhazang Moi? What answer do you want from me? You want me to tell you that I had a difficult childhood, drifted into the Shanghai Zlang, and I'm looking for a chance to repent and mend my ways? Doesn't that sound a little cliché? I wasn't. Say whatever you want. Of course, the Shanghai Zlang, who murdered and pillaged our villages, they deserve to die. But I hate hypocrites even more. Those people who look like they'll die if they stopped flaunting their high and mighty morals for a single moment. They think they're better than everyone else the moment they came out of their mama's tummy. Frauds. What I really want to know is, why are you so sure that this thing from the Garden of Greto correct QRs will stop a war between Yan and Sue. You're saying you've been with the Sioux regulators for a while. Have you never wondered about their most closely guarded secrets? Why did that proxy die? Looks like it's not that you're not curious. It's that curiosity has yet yielded no answers. That's the problem, isn't it? Why would this have become a secret if this Sioux regulator was really so just and upright? Cousin. Wait, were they first cousins or second cousins? I think they were second cousins. What's the matter? No, it's nothing. Did you not hear any of that? So weird. You've been staring into blank space for a while now. Did those guys give you a concussion? Don't suppose there's anything I can do about that. Thanks. I'm not quite... I just feel like... I've been here before. You say you've dreamt about this place before. Were you dreaming just now? Perhaps. I thought I could hear two people arguing. Something about justice. But I'm not sure. You must be hearing things. It's mostly ancient history books here. Maybe there's a clue as to what's going on here. But justice? That's one thing you won't find. She's hearing those two conversation. They seem to be saying that justice doesn't exist tangibly. That's true enough. Never mind that. Let's get searching. Maybe you'll find your father's book here. His book? Here? Talk about forgetting one's roots. But I suppose it's not your fault. You didn't grow up in Baizo. And these things didn't really have anything to do with you. I thought you would be angry at me. I am angry, but I realize I shouldn't be taking it out on you. Never mind. Miselius Morales from Baizo's Su Yang. Yes, this one dates back several generations. The people rejoiced as the new emperor took the throne. They put up white banners like clouds and held rites in remembrance of the previous emperor's virtue. But their hearts were hopeful, confident that an heir of greatness was upon us, and the nation's peace secure. This is from a century ago, when the last true Lung took the throne. That's a long time ago. Does it have anything to do with what we're investigating? Like at all? The last true young Lung's accomplishments were immeasurable. The transformation of Baizo into a nomadic city, as well as the Sky Mirror Pavilion, were completed under his decree. Okay, so the building we're in does have something to do with the guy. But anything else? Not that either of us were around back then, although I suppose he would be your grandfather. Look at this forward. Talk about sucking up to the powerful. The country's records from around Baizo and the demographic records of Baizo itself all paint a picture that is far less rosy. I'm still under the impression that Chen will become the ruler of all of Yan. It still gives me that impression, especially now that we just learned her grandfather was the true Lung. I feel the vibe, right? Right? I'm starting to get that vibe. In the end, only one person's accomplishments remain. The same old story no matter where you are, I guess. That is kind of strange to hear from a close blood relative of the Emperor. When the city of Baizo was completed, the Emperor ordered the tombs of all of the archives to be gathered in one single place. The scholars worked by candlelight, collecting fragments and tales, validating the facts and compiling them, so that the scattered records are whole again. That's strange. The Imperial Historical Cabinet's efforts to collect the scattered histories happened after the death of the proxy, more than a decade before Baizo was built. But the ambiguous way that it's written, the older generation were always stringent about scholarship. Why would they make such a big mistake? Could it be that even what little they left behind was altered and rewritten? Chen Hucha is not listening to her complications, muttering. She is our guard for an unusual movement around them. She wanted to tell Chen Chao Chena to get moving, but something had a hard time. But she had a hard time saying it. Seeing the sad look on Chen Chao Chena's face. I never asked you. What happened to your family, the ones who were in Baizo? The Chens were a family of historians. They were well regarded, but not illustrious. They generally stayed out of conflict and politics, other than the occasional offense they inevitably caused in the course of their work as historians. But all I remember is that my father said it was as though the sky had fallen when the family learned about the marriage arrangement with the princess. That cousin was the only unmarried man in the family. He and everyone else knew how dangerous it was, but they were in no position to refuse. Yeah, they're multiplying. The Chens are multiplying. Except one is one has more energy and pep, while this one's more like a librarian, the slow, methodical kind. Pretty much what we have is a librarian and an adventurer. The rest was history. Princess Yang Jing died in Lugman, and my cousin passed away soon after. His Imperial Majesty did not punish our family, but rumors of strife took on a life of their own. You can imagine what happened to us when everyone decided our house had mistreated the princess. That's not what Mother wanted. I doubt it's what Wei Yanwu's intentions either. I was very young then. All I saw was the elders were always sighing when they came back from the morning assembly. Many fell ill out of sheer worry. Brothers and sisters stopped communicating with one another. Everything was shrouded in gloom, but I didn't know why. Father moved from place to place selling off the family's belongings, until we finally left Baizo altogether, yet he never once told me the reason. As for what happened after, you know, there was a time after becoming the Ministry of Water here in the Sky Mirror Pavilion when I thought I could let the family tradition of history die with me. I didn't complain about the job. Most of the position's responsibilities had been replaced by machines anyway. My colleagues, while not the friendliest lot, had little interest in political backstabbing. I had time on my hands, so I thought I'd start with my family's history. Was it because the magistrate of Water's rank was too low? I felt like I stumbled into a thick fog, getting more lost with every step I took. I knew my family didn't do anything wrong, but all the records I could find denounced us for our arrogance, our abuses. I tracked down the ones who were still alive, tried to ask them what they knew, but they couldn't get away fast enough when they learned I'm of the Chen family and the Chao generation. The few who were willing to see said a bunch of apologetic words in officialius, but I refused to tell me anything about the truth of what happened. I spent 10 years on this until I started to believe it myself that the House of Chen deserved what it got for mistreating the princess. But I know it wasn't true. What am I? What is the House of Chen? What were our dead parents? What is history? All I know is that history would be a record of the truth. That's what justice means. Dukes. As for the family history you wanted to know, to tell you the truth, my parents died when I was very young. I don't know much about them. And Wei Yan was Wei Yan. It's hard for me to explain to people who my parents were. Sometimes I pass off the image of Wei Yan Yu as my father, just to make things simple. I don't ever remember my mother's smile. I don't remember many positive things about my family. Well, also your sister, Tatula, also, just destroyed entire cities and killed thousands. Now, was it her exactly? No, but that's how history will look at it. I just can't imagine how it feels to have your life determined entirely by other people, by those baseless things like responsibility and honor. It's not fair to you, and it's not fair to them. Hey, welcome. Is life fair? Or just unjust to anyone? Someone once said to me that the justice we seek is not in the past. That doesn't mean we should forget about it. Oh shit, gameplay. Enveloped edge. Ooh.
The battle has begun. Be careful, everyone.
Okay, bang?
Leave it to us.
Yes. Think I made the right choice putting you here? Damn. Huh? But what?
I'm here to help.
Okay.
Everyone,
That wasn't
follow
on my
me.
bingo card, so I wasn't ready for that. Alright,
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
so, Oh! But if I put him here, right?
Observe the entirety of the board.
30% desperate for
There is
therapy.
no one point
Oh my
that
God.
decides.
The moment you get to 100, that's actually going to be crazy.
Everyone, follow me.
Oh, I forgot to change Wang's thingy. Ah, that's on me. I forgot.
Admit defeat now, and spare yourself the embarrassment.
So we got Wang's new ability. We got his skill too, and I forgot to use it.
Ooh, oh, I have to get
God dang it,
serious
me.
now.
I'll
Huh?
stop all evil in it.
Everyone, follow me.
I didn't know this would be a problem I had to deal with.
All right.
Genuinely, I didn't think that was going to become a thing.
Understood.
I don't really have any other way to deal with it. I just gotta hope Wang and... Yeah, Chen doesn't have a way. Whoa!
So this is a battlefield.
A sword of Stratus rent. Once stood, stand fast.
I don't know what to do
Just as
about
planned.
this. This is kind of... Dude, these birds suck! Did I lose this? Because... Alright, alright, alright. Flying McGee over there. Screw you. It's a new enemy type, to be fully honest, so I wasn't fully ready.
Check
But now
your
I
gear
know
before
something new.
departing.
I like how it says a glyph tab, but won't tell me what type of glyphs they are. Now I know some more stuff, which is important. For how I'm gonna
Leave
do
it
the
to
rest
us.
of this mission from here on out.
Ooh, almost dozed off.
So I'm immediately spawning crews. I want to use your ability, but we have to wait.
Ooh, I have to get serious now.
And then I'm gonna put Stewart
Understood.
here. We're gonna put Wang
Observe the
here.
entirety of the board. There is no one point that decides
Oh, I forgot to change
victory.
Wang's ability again. God dang me. I'll take the fall. I should change his ability. The issue is I still don't know how to
You
deal
will
with that
not
problem.
escape this, dear, so easily.
But I can do a
Hear
little
her
pushing,
words.
right? I can do that. Put my
So
healer
this
here.
is a battlefield.
Yeah, I can do
Behold
something like
the
this,
power
right?
the mountains
Do
pledge to
some
me.
damage.
I have to get serious now.
Put Jessica here.
You will not escape this, dear, so easily.
She is on cold winds care not for whom they chill.
God dang, she really is
Just
just
as
so
planned.
brutal to deal with.
She can a cold winds care not for whom they chill.
I don't know how to deal with this. I don't know what to do here.
Yo, I have to get serious now.
That's fine. Come on, chin up. She can ice and snow know not mercy.
Freeze!
I hate this thing.
I'll
Genuinely.
stop all evil in its
This is
tracks.
the worst. Why are you two against this?
Sorry. Did I?
What
mess
weaknesses do you have,
again?
asshole? No. Like, all these are fine. This is the problem. Attack speed, movement, yeah. Resistance B. Defense. So you're not even... Well, I guess you have a lot of health. Oh, you also destroy the glyphs.
Have your strategies plotted beforehand. You should know how the battle will end before it begins.
Better. Maybe you'll help. Maybe. Maybe we get rid of Fang here. And replace it with you?
Getting this crew together
Maybe.
wasn't easy.
Can you attack
You better make them
enemies in
count.
the air?
Getting this
You're
crew
supposed to
together wasn't
attack
easy.
speed? Maybe this is the answer. Maybe this is our answer.
Well, I'll be sure to bring you some good news.
So you still
here
go
to help.
here. Cost has changed, so I gotta be careful with that, you know. The cost of the squad is a little
Picked out
different
your bait
now.
yet?
I have to get serious now.
But you can help a lot more by helping me with this. You still get
Observe
Wang
the
out.
entirety of the board.
But now Wang has a new
There is
ability.
no...
Oh! Okay. That was very different.
You will not escape this, dear, so easily.
And Jessica goes right here.
I know what to do. Don't order.
ここにいたのね。
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
And now you just look at all this stuff she gives us.
Why must...
Gather around me, guys.
We put Stewart here. And
Understood.
hope Stewart is good, better. And I do this. Okay.
Pray with all your heart.
Warmongering as ever. Even now, you have learned nothing.
But shouldn't that thing explode now?
ここにいたのね。I won't be afraid.
That's the one thing that upsets me. It's like I can't.
Your struggles are feeble.
I know what to do. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Cold winds care not for
We got
whom
him.
they
We got him.
chill.
Yes! Yes! It took me so many tries to kill that little
Why
bastard.
must you insist on struggling?
And I lost the money
こ
things.
こにいたのね。
Those things just sucked. Oh no.
Almost
Actually,
as
wait.
tough.
Who cares?
Chi-chow.
Freeze!
I have Chen. What do I care?
That's fine with let fragrance revive your mind.
And everyone gets to heal now.
I know as move, unsheathing blades. Cleave now as
I don't think you killed Chen here. Haha! I just realized that was only 11 enemies so far.
Why must you?
You can't hide your fear.
Cold winds care not for whom they chill. Your struggles are feeble.
Alright, well, they're hurting. Oh! But Wang is just Look at the damage Wayne can do.
She is cold winds care not for whom they chill.
Freeze!
Admit defeat
Go,
now,
Wang.
and spare yourself the embarrassment.
She can. Your struggles are feeble.
I know what's better match your step.
Okay.
You will not escape.
Cold winds care not for whom they chill.
Freeze!
Uh-oh. I didn't like that. Really didn't like what just happened.
Freeze!
Oh shit, that was what I just did was a bad idea.
That's fine. Come on, chin up.
Heal the squad, heal the squad.
Your struggles are
Wind.
feeble.
You don't have enough to do it again.
Your struggles are feeble.
Okay. I'm dealing with something.
Freeze!
It may not help enough. Come on!
Fear not, a sword of
Chen!
Stratus rent.
Chen, you can do
Once
it, Chen!
stood, stand fast.
Yeah! I love Chen did it. That was way harder than I thought. Chen saved the Zeus. Wang is so ridiculous. I love him. He is! Well, that was the first time I actually got to use this new ability, because the last couple times I kind of just forgot. Kind of forgot to use the, you know, his good ability, which is on me. It's all on me for forgetting. But like once I used his actual like good ability, he actually did. He's pretty good. Maybe if I wasn't a fool, you know. I know I'm a fool, but like if I wasn't a fool, in the hypothetical world. The aging general stands silently in the tent, like a brick on an ancient stone wall. What? How old is this man? How old is homie? Behind him is the military map that has been drawn 1,000 times in his mind. Before him, the faint silhouette of Baizo. The reign of the Heartlands is unfamiliar to one used to stand to the sands of the frontier. The clouds hang low, suffocating so. The general's thoughts drift away. Like I know the main skill being this is third one, but the skill I much prefer skill 2. Let me tell you, skill 1 sucked. No, skill 1 was okay. It just I didn't realize how to use it for a while. So that was kind of on me. You know, I didn't know how to use the skill 1 until a little bit in, but also like it was limiting. That one does the line of damage, which is cool. I haven't unlocked his skill 3, so I'm still unknown in there. You are the new commander of Yemen, I take it. You can call me Shio. My responsibility is to assist you in military matters, as well as Kung Fu instructor for the soldiers. I can take you around the base if you'd like. Zhao Zhenlai? Or Zhu Zhenlai. Wait, is this the dad of our Zhou? I don't remember me. You don't remember me? I saw your name in the Imperial Court's announcement. What do you mean by remember? Never mind. I don't need a guide. I've served in Yemen before. I see. Forgive my impudence. It seems we are old comrades. The memories tend to fade after all these years on the border. Forgive me. if I've caused any offense. Memories fade. I see. Interesting. Get yourself warmed up. I want to spar. Yeah, it is. His skill 1 is a utility. But Wang's 2 is already impressing me, and if Wang 3 is the crazy one, we're gonna wait. We're gonna have to wait a little bit, but I'm getting there. Level 61. You've had a long journey. You should rest. I would be happy to spar with you another day. I don't need rest. I want to get some exercise before dinner. He is like a... Even though he looks older, he is like a well-trained military guy. He should be strong enough to, you know, fight someone easily. We should go no further. The supply line and the troops' morale have been stretched to the limit. We cannot afford to be reckless when fighting demons. To push forward would be very risky. We're so close. That's already a remarkable victory, General. The demons of the north feed on the fear of men's hearts. This is the first time I've seen a general press on without fear. Even the entire army's fate upon your shoulders. There is nothing to fear. These things have harmed our people, ruined our cities and farms. I only wish we could have wiped them out in this battle. God damn! Give me 20 years, I swear. I will see all the demons wiped out. I have no doubt you will, sir. I doubt anything under heaven could daunt you. What about you? You seem indomitable, invincible. Have you ever been afraid? Ooh. Transform. My appointment to Yemen was for 100 years. It's time to leave. And the Sioux regulators didn't tell me anything about the personnel change. They are getting more and more out of line. But why are you leaving now? Trouble is stirring in the Northwest. We need you more than ever. Perhaps our time together has made you forget. I've never held any official position in Yemen. Where are you going? Diane? Michu? I think I will be stepping away fully from my responsibilities. Why? Communications from the candle holders watching the tomb of Su have become increasingly frequently. It's actively approaching. It would not be approaching for me to shoulder important responsibilities at a time like this. But Yemen is strong and well equipped. It will perform its duties, whether protecting Great Yan's northern border or any other purpose. Where are you going after you leave? The Zhenghu world is big. There are plenty of places to go. Report. Have the scouts returned? Not yet, sir. And we have received no instruction from Baizu in the past few days. The Sioux regulators should be communicating with Yemen, regardless of what is happening in the Tomb of Su. Send out messengers. Sir, they're forcing their way in. What is the meaning of this? General Zhao. It is most irregular to invade my tent like this, even for military supervised censor. On whose order are you operating? The Grand Commandment sent me to question you on the unnecessary delay. Ridiculous. Yemen has been on full alert since it received orders to mobilize. There has been no delay. Have you forgotten that Yemen received orders to arrive in Baizo by the last day of July at the beginning of the year? But arrived 3 days late. What is this, if not a delay? Yemen was struck by a catastrophe at the beginning of the year, and the repairs took 2 months. The Imperial Court must have known. Silence. I take responsibility for Yemen's delay. Did you come to strip me of command, then? You know the Grand Commandment thinks highly of you. But it seems now that you do not trust the Grand Commandment. Such words are inappropriate for a solemn place like this. Kindly instruct Yemen to travel 20 il in the direction of the tomb of Su. Yemen is already as close as it is allowed to be under standby. Why should we approach any closer? The situation in the tomb of Su is yet unclear. Are you saying that Yemen should attack? Your duty is to obey. There is no need to question. What is His Imperial Majesty's will? You are questioning your orders, General Zhao. I cannot abide by such questionable orders. If you will not accept your orders, then I must ask you to leave this tent. How dare you? Stop! My presence here represents the will of the Grand Commandment. All you need to do is obey. Even if His Imperial Majesty questions, he can find no fault in our actions. The bestial Su is awakening. War is inevitable. Do you still intend to defy orders and paralyze Yemen with inaction? We are at a crisis. The lives of millions hinge on your decision, including your wife and son, who are still in Baizo City. How dare you! Not us. You, General. According to the estimates of the Ministry of War, Baizo will be doomed as long as you continue to delay orders, and Yemen remains unmoving. There is no time. We will wait here until you have come to a decision. Something here seems so suspicious, right? Like there's something wrong. Like I'm not crazy, right? There's something suspicious happening. Does it look familiar? Oh no, 2 characters I did the same voice for. You know, this happens every once in a while. And I gave them the same voice, and now I'm like, Well, no, they have a slightly different tone, I guess. It has changed, but it is still recognizable as the Count that judges all matter under heaven. Why have you come back this time, when you have not done so for so many years? I have an appointment I cannot miss. But you took the time to come to the Judicial Review Office. Did you want to see if your successor has disappointed you? My views are insightful. The Judicial Review Office should only think about not disappointing the people of Yan. One of the deputy ministers resigned recently. It's a shame. You would have liked her. I hope she didn't resign because she was disappointed. Hard to say. Do you still play the Gukyu? Never forgot the 5 sounds. For that they ensure proper virtue. I have always been trying out new instruments recently. I see. More pleasant than studying laws of Yan, I expect. It is an interesting discipline. I read the basic principles of the laws of Yan that you left behind many times, but I could never understood the last third. I spent so much time studying it that I almost failed my Ministry of Justice entrance exam. Maybe I could have become a candle holder. It took many years for me to understand the justice that you wrote about lay beyond the mortal realm. Just as one cannot draw what one has never seen, one cannot write about consciousness that does not exist in their hearts. If justice is nowhere to be seen in the mortal realm, then one must consider, has someone blinded our eyes? You still bear a grudge for what happened back then. Should I not? What about the people who died in the turmoil? The innocent souls who were dragged into the game? Should they bear a grudge against him? Yes, they should. Then how do you seek a fair judgment for it? You forget. Not one law of Yan was written for the sole purpose of resolving hatred. It is someone else who should be judged. Looks like you're not worried about what happened to your brother in the tomb of Su. You're more worried about the judgment he'll receive. Justice has never been concerned with life or death. He and I seek different things. You're right. But at a time like this, I cannot but feel law and regulations were written by humans, but the supreme law in your heart that transcends the strife of the mortal realm may never be found there. But just this once, if the time comes that we put the sinner on trial, I will put you in the judge's chair. You're correct. And it's been a long time since I judged anyone. I take my leave. There is no rush, is there? Join me in a cup of mortal tea before you leave. Oh? It takes mortal hands to make and serve the best mortal tea after all. That was a weird sentence. One day before the full moon hour of Yun. You? 'Cause it's you! Such a weird thing, because all their times seem to be after the siblings, right? I guess there's 12 siblings, 12 hours. Wait, it's not after the 12 siblings, because Chen is one. And I don't remember there being a Chen. Maybe I'm crazy? Am I crazy? Joel Beller. Thank you for the follow, everyone that's followed. I appreciate it. And anyone who's subscribed to my YouTube channel, I appreciate you as well. The Sky Mirror Pavilion is bigger than I thought. That's the sealed room on the top floor, right? How about someone knocks on the door and figures out how to open it? I don't know how to open a door. Miss, I don't know how to open a door. Miss? Miss, I don't know how to open the door. There's no one here. I think we're the first ones. There is one thing that I don't quite understand, Zuli. If the Grand Commandment is after the Proxy's relic, I take it that he knows how to use it to neutralize the Bestial Sioux? He is one of the 3 Grand Ministers. If he made plans to obtain it, then he has certainly made plans to use it. I even found myself wondering if someone takes the opportunity to erase another proxy's name with the writing knife while Wang is fighting Sue. But what does this have to do with Wei Yanwu? The Grand Commandment wouldn't have needed the writing knife if he was that powerful. He could have gone into the Tomb of Sue and killed Sue with his own bare hands. What ideas do you have, then? I didn't really care about what you and your official stuff, but I have a pretty good idea what's going on after listening to you guys talk. Basically, the Crown Prince who went missing 40 years ago after being suspended of staging a coup back then, am I right? Do not speak of it so casually. I'm not wasting my time arguing with you. Basically, there's another direct descendant of the true Lung here in Baizo. That explains everything. What are you getting at? What are you getting at? Have you never heard of the special Erigium under Baizo that suppresses Sue? Unless her uncle told her? No, she wouldn't have any clue about that. That would be completely over Chen's head. Miss Chen, here is from Lugman. So it's understandable that she doesn't know, but you two should, unless it's above your rank. Do you mean the Earth's blessing that have granted this stone to its people? The heavens' blessing shall bring an end to Sue. A legend associated with the Great Hunt. I thought it was a myth. Maybe some kind of allegory. All I know is that the Tomb of Sue was built around a specific facility. Alright, I guess you don't know. I know! Guys, I know! I know the answer! Why do you know? I guess the Sue regulator left no records of who gave Yan its Erigium either. It was our Grandmaster, Ju's first friend, and the first Shen Hazang. To be precise, it was a personal gift to the True Lung, meaning... Earthquake? What happened? Looks like the evacuation of the civilians is complete, and the plates are beginning to separate. Time is short. We should retreat. Retrieve. So, you really made it here. Who? Wait, is this, a figure approaches them from the other side of the corridor. Is it her uncle? Is it Wei? How? You? But how could it be? Who is it? Oh. Oh. Were you just here to tease me? I was teased? And then... cliffhanger. All districts have been evacuated, Your Majesty. And all the ministers are ready. They await your command. Tomorrow is the day of the full moon. Yes. Very well. Separate the plates. Holy... Okay, I've actually never got to see something... Like, I know we got the whole... We've had some things, like, right now in Victoria, we had a plate that was destroyed, right? And then we also had, what was it? I forgot what the city... Oh, Chernobyl attacking Lugman, and that was, like, a battleship city. But this time, we actually get to see, like, some cool stuff. Like, look at this thing separating. This is so cool. It has all its corners moving. So, wait. It's an octagon? Not bestagon, but still a pretty cool gon. Heaven and earth rumble in the setting golden sun. Dude, this looks so cool. The plates of Baizo begin to separate, starting from the outer area, casting numerous shadows in vast wildernesses. They are legs that carry the city and the foundation of its existence. Changshu, Changji, Yanhu, Inzang, Dafang, Baigu, Zifu, and Bing. The picture hasn't changed. They're kind of like just... Oh wait, there's more than 8? Oh, we're zooming out. Look at this! So there's the middle, right? Then there are the 8 outer, and then the 8 inner, and the 8... Oh my god. How big is the city? Dude, how big is the city? Also, the Forbidden Palace is huge. I didn't think it was, like, that tall. Dude, this is so cool. 8 districts have seen 100 springs and autumns together. They have been standing united, overcoming hardships. Now they are separating. The future is uncertain. Also, this is the first time they're separating, right? That's kind of like the whole thing. This is the first time ever. How many people live in this city? Or lived when the whole city was one, I guess. Because right now it's not one. I was wondering when you'd come here. When you'd come. Your Majesty. It is time.
Take a breather and tally up your losses. Nothing worth
Jesus.
celebrating here. We might be
I
dead
was
in a second or
teased?
two.
My feelings have been hurt? No, like I feel completely hurt. So my goal today, just so everyone knows what the goal today is to try to get to either 9 or 10. That's the goal. Either 9 or 10. I will... 9 or 10 is the big goal. I want to get to 9, finish 9 or finish 10. And then the next stream we do will just be finishing up, like, you know, the boss battle. That is the goal. Is it a good goal? That comes down to what happens, right? Hi, welcome. So, like, right now, like, the story's getting interesting. But we won't know the ending. Today is not the day we finish the story. Today is where we get a distance, you know? We get it so the next time we stream, we finish the story. But we gotta start. Year 982. 20 years is a long time. Yen has moved an entire city onto a nomadic platform. Other nomadic cities like it are popping up across the land. The Skymere Pavilion has been expanded several times in order to accommodate the books collected from afar and wide, transforming it beyond recognition. 20 years is a short time. Our family rarely saw one another. Shou and Ling remain on the border. June is planning to move to Danyan after compiling the laws of Yan. Shu is living in Daheng. Jay and Yi travel afar and wide, each of their own reasons. Wan Ning is carefree as ever. Rumor has it that Fang has left Yanni's territory. Dusk refuses to come out of her scroll. Meanwhile, business in Yu's restaurant is booming, as it has been for decades. As for Wang, he shut himself in an ancient temple and has remained there for 20 years to improve his WQ skills. When will he be willing to see me again? Oh! Oh, I have to remember we're in the bottom now. So this is the past. Oh, I'm definitely doing 8 today no matter what. I need to know the story. Jay, the Imperial Historical Cabinet wants an update on the reviews of Jang Q's local chronicles. Oops. I caught me slacking off. It's alright. I've already taken a look at it. This and circled all the issues. Do you want to take another look? When did it? You really should get some rest. It's getting to you. I've been watching you work longer hours and sleep less year after year. At the local annals, the construction chronicles, variable records of the previous True Lung, ancient history books for the Academy. Feel overworked and all I do is organize the books for you. I've heard that the Minister of Works requests have been dropping and Sue's workload and Daheng's is no longer as heavy. But the burden on your shoulders doesn't ever seem to get lighter. Jay? Huh? Sorry, I got distracted. Chen? You're right. I guess I'm tired. I should set this work aside for now. Good. How about we go out for a walk in town? No, not today. I don't think I'm in the mood. But if you see anything interesting in town, bring it back for me. She's gonna take a nappy. A quick nappy, you know? Candle holder Chen. Chun? Chun. Is that motherfucker Chun? Yes, it is! Yes, it's me. What's the matter? I have an urgent letter for you. For me? From whom? Someone had sent a letter to the Sioux regulator. The supervisor was shocked by its content and forwarded it to His Majesty, as well as every candle holder who deals with the proxies directly. What's in this? I don't know. The supervisor instructions to you are to be ready, but refrain from acting without permission. What's this? Year blank blank. Earth. Year blank blank. Pot show resulting in great property damage to the people. Year blank blank. Framed a Mandarin for the crimes he did not commit in order to cover up for one of his own kind. Year blank blank. Met with other proxies in secret without the Sioux regulator's knowledge. The Sioux regulator suffered a fire several months later, the cause of which is unknown. Blank blank claimed to kill bestial Jew, but had in fact allowed it to leave the domain of Yan. Framing an official, meeting in secret, arson, sheltering a Fairmont. This is about Wang. Did Wang really do this? But there's no record in the Sioux Regulator's archives. You're still here? I have another message for you, Candleholder Chun. Eliminate the great evil before dealing with the culprit. The frightened Candleholder hurries back to the Sky Mirror Pavilion and passes by some officials leaving the building. Did you hear about Jay? Yeah. She's been throwing her weight around, doing whatever she wants with the history books. And there is no one in the Sky Mirror Pavilion or the Imperial Historical Cabinet who can stop her. It's becoming a real problem. Her candle holder has been neglecting her duties. She should be held responsible if the history of Yan falls into chaos. The candle holder turns around and sees the two figures leaving quickly. Still unsettled, she picks up a scroll left on the shelf by the Sioux Regulator. Earth. Candleholder knows that something is not right, but she could not stop herself from following the words. Domination of the Sky Mirror Pavilion and the Imperial Historical Cabinet. Her intentions are pure, but no one is able to check her power. The True Lung attempted to eliminate Su to neutralize the J threat. The tomb of Su was empty when it was opened. The Imperial Historical Cabinet abolished takes control over the written language of Yan. No one may oppose her. Reviews the childhood of every household in the land. Everyone who has committed fraudulent acts as their name erased and exiled to the borders. Thousands die. It's not real. None of this is true. She's not like that. Several visitors gaze curiously at the woman in candleholder garb. Chun wipes the cold sweat off her brow and sees an ordinary book of poems in her hand. I must be possessed. Yes, that's it. She's not like that. Are you sure she will never become like that? Of course. The frightened candleholder no longer tells who is talking to her. She will change as her power continues to grow. She will become it. It? She does not want to become it. She is seeking our help. She does not want to become that. Yan is seeking our help. This ending is unnecessary to Yan. He cannot help but become more powerful, more terrible than the Sioux beast itself. You must help her. Only you can help her. I can't. You'll make the choice that is best for everyone. Best for everyone? Wait. Who is talking to me? She sees no one. Only the echoes of her words ringing in her ear. She's going crazy. Gotta lay off the crack pipe. That's all we gotta say. Lay off the crack pipe. Your Imperial Majesty. The young official walks into the magnificent hall. It is her first time in here. The Supreme Sovereign is not sitting on the throne, but standing by the window, gazing out at the drizzle outside. You are aware that the great preceptor passed away yesterday. He was your teacher and mine. He recommended you before he died. He said you were his proudest student, that you can be trusted with heavy responsibility. There were certain things that I did not have time to ask him, and so I have to ask you. I am listening, Your Majesty. 20 years ago, the Grand Preceptor opposed my decision to build the nomadic cities. I said it was an oppressive policy, and that my first priority should be, conserve and give the people relief. 20 years have passed since. Some say that Yan's borders are secure, and its coffers rich. A golden age not seen in 1,000 years. Some say that Great Yan is exhausted and its people discontent. Do you think I was wrong? I am but one person, and it is not my place to judge your Imperial Majesty. If I were a wealthy merchant enjoying a luxurious life in a nomadic city, and I said that you were a great and wise leader, would you consider such a compliment honesty? If I were a common peasant whose family died in construction projects, and I called you a foolish tyrant with no merit whatsoever, would such criticism be fair and just? I ask your Majesty in turn. Is the opinion of the future generations that you are concerned about, or is it something else? You have a way with words. Very well. I will not ask you to judge. Instead, give me a word of advice in your teacher's place. He once said something that has stayed with me my entire life. In worldly turmoil we tread, in our own consequences, our own conscience we trust. Even an ordinary peasant has yet a hard time finding a fair and impartial judgment in the complex affairs of a lifetime, let alone your Majesty. There is no measure by which your deeds can be judged. In your heart, however, I am sure your consciousness holds the true measure. In our own consciousness we trust. What is my conscience telling me? That I have never been wrong. Then you would have not summoned me here today. I would simply remind you that the people of Yan can see you, even if they do not know you. But I will take more effort, if you wish, from within the Forbidden City, to see the people clearly, and thus see the good and the ill of your own actions. I will remind you that. I will remember it for 20 years to come, if I have them. The Grand Preceptor's assessment of his own student is well justified. To report to the Minister of Right tomorrow. Oh wait. Oh shit. That was the True Lung. God damn it. The Grand Preceptor's assessment of his own student is well justified. Report to the Minister of Right tomorrow. Your Imperial Majesty honors me. The tired True Lung walks back to the throne. There is a letter of indictment on his desk. It was sent by the Sioux regulator. In worldly turmoil we tread, in our own consciousness we trust. A life measured in years, yet the stress feels ancient. Let future generations judge my deeds as they will. But the bane of Yan must not be left to the future. Let the future generation judge my deeds as they will. Wait. Oh. Come.
Yes, your majesty.
Ready the troops. We shall open the tomb of Su. But are we in the past right now? Or does all this happen because they opened the tomb of Su? And that's why they never opened it again. They were like, oh, this is bad. Another long, tiring day. The proxy returns to a familiar temple and casts his gaze at the WQ board in the corner, as is his habit. One glance is all it takes to notice that something's not right. Someone has been here. WQ board is empty, except for a single object in the middle. Though it is dark in the room, he cannot see what it is. As he approaches, he sees that placed in the center is a ripe white ginkgo seed. Dang. Wang's not ready. That ginkgo sapling was planted in the spring of this year. The Minister of Work swore an oath in this hall several days ago that the rebuilding of Baizo into a nomadic city will be complete before the tree bears fruit. 20 years. That is all the time you have. Immortality has made you arrogant. Perhaps you have forgotten that mortals do not have many 20 years. You cannot wait, and neither can I. Yan cannot wait, neither can I. Oops. You need not press. I have long intended the same. Ooh. Ooh. If you truly found a path, tell me, and I will come with you. Our chances could be better that way. Just tell me what the chances are. You can use me however you want. I would be happy to give my life. But do you really know what you're doing? Nope. This game should have been doomed. How can the part defeat the whole? How can one kill oneself and survive? But he saw the only way out for all of them. He will supplement it. Perhaps there will come a day when our strength exceeds it. Then we can truly break free of its influence and live our lives. As long as we don't forget who we are, of course. The strategist is ready. He has no equal in the land when it comes to WQ and scheming. This is the self that anchors himself, and the strength that he has built for 1,000 years. All he faces are broken remains of a slumbering mind. He must not lose this game. It's been a long time. The arrogant and unmoving I. Ooh, things are getting intense. Returning to the dark tomb for the first time in 1,000 years brings back countless emotions. Anger, frustration, shame. As he steps inside, he feels himself chilled to the bone. No, no. This is impossible. How? How could you have already awakened? Oh, he looks so cool, though. Him having white hair looks so cool. I can't even lie to you.
Let's go!
Well, shit.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Oh, of course, this is the first place they have to spawn. The only thing I can do is help with...
What kind of battle will it end up being?
As long as Fruits helps a
wonder.
lot. So this is bad, right? This is one I should get rid of?
Gather around me, guys!
What is this one? Huh? Hey, wait, what if I do this? Did I just kidnap the... Oh, I killed it. Wait a minute, I can do that? Wait a minute, that's kind of cool, right?
You have been drawn into my plans.
I killed the fish. And now I can do this stuff. Oh, yeah.
Admit defeat now, and spare yourself the embarrassment.
Hey, get up, fish. Bastard. I'm going to pick you up.
Ooh, gather around me, guys!
Come on, give me 20!
Insist on struggling.
Please! Okay. Oh, what happened to him? Give up.
I'm listening.
Dumb fish. Are you gonna go back underground? Or are you not?
You really think you'll get away?
Okay, I thought you were gonna go back under.
Serious now.
I guess not.
Don't keep
You know what?
into shadow.
Just give me
No
a
one
bunch.
will find it.
No, bad fish. Bad fish. Gravel, you almost died there too. Oh, I can only hold one at a time, and I can't. I might have messed up here. Should have taken this light one. I don't know what this does, right? Because I gotta pick it up. Now that I moved this, I screwed myself, I think.
Even now, you have learned nothing.
Go figure it out.
Ooh, almost got that.
The problem is up here now.
Sure you a good spot.
I know what to... I will sink your corpse
God
into
damn it.
shadow. No one will find it.
Sorry. Did I mess up again?
No key beat the available content for this event. Oh, that damn. Well, I killed one of the fish just by killing him.
Well, I'll be sure to bring you some good news.
Problem is, this costs so much, and I need more things to make it spawn her faster. The issue is I want Kroots early. Because Kroots is just so useful right now. to help
They
kill
probably
that.
won't make it to tomorrow.
If I
Picked
do
out your bait
this,
yet?
and then I do
You have
this,
been drawn into my...
Ooh, almost.
then I do
Serious
this, and we can kill the fish. I just have to hit that point, you know? Goodbye, fish.
Warmongering as ever. Even now, you have learned nothing.
Got him. Wish there was an enemy here, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. To be honest, this may be a good idea.
Just as planned.
Maybe a good idea. I imagine this is positive. That's why I keep bringing it here. God damn it, that started already.
I know what to do. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Chen, go!
ここにいたのね。
Shit, the fish is here.
This is the thing.
Warmongering as ever. Even
Gather around me, guys.
Technically, I have grapple already, but oh god, there's so many fish.
だよ。
Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Yeah. Oh god.
powerful moves indeed. Another game.
You could just
What
use
say
the
you?
knife to kill him. It's kind of cool you could use the knife to kill him. No lie, that's a cool feature, but god damn.
みんな。リラックスしてていいからね。
Just give me my recruits.
聞いてるよ。
Suppression by force isn't
Maybe I
an
just do
option on this
this.
field.
Just put her earlier here. I'll put tougher guys over there.
You have been drawn.
ここにいたのね。
Alright, screw you, fish. You wanna play that game? Screw you. Dumb fish. Who's a dumb fish?
Warmongering as ever. Even now.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Okay. 13. 14. Oh, I could use your
Gather
ability.
around me,
I didn't
guys.
realize I could use your ability yet. We grab this. We place it here. I grab my healer.
So this is a battlefield.
ここにいたのね。
We grab this fish. Killing it. God damn, the fish is back.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Alright, so bad things have started over there. But luckily, I can put
I'll stop all
and grapple
Why must you insist
to
on
help with all that.
stubborn?
While we wait. God dang it. I hate it. I hate up there.
It's too bad we didn't win, but I won't let it discourage
Okay.
me.
I hate it. I hate this mission. I'm just not making enough energy.
みんな。
Maybe I'm doing this
リラ
wrong.
ッ
Maybe
ク
I
ス
want
してて
you
い
first.
いからね。
Maybe that's the mistake I've been making.
どうして
Because I think you'll make more energy faster, right?
I'm here to
Like
help.
she just will. She definitely did.
狙って I have to
Use
get
your
serious now.
ability. Put out
Observe the
Wang.
entirety of the board. There is no one point that decides victory.
I need to get just rid of it. There's so many of those.
You will not escape this deer so easily.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
You know what? I'm fine with dealing with the fish over that. I'll be honest with everyone.
狙ってGather around me, guys.
Come on. Get there. Get there. Putting the juggernaut already.
War never changes.
Yeah, now the fish has to come and get dealt with now. No matter how the fish goddamn feels, it has to be killed. Huh? Oh, what the hell? No!
Warmongering as ever.
Oh my
An arm,
god!
an eye, or maybe something else. More than enough to trade for a few enemy heads. Or would you rather
Yeah.
bear the price of failure?
Did I? Oh my god, this sucks.
Stay focused. Look straight ahead.
This mission deeply upsets me.
I'm listening.
I won't even lie to you.
They probably won't make it to tomorrow.
I know what's better watch your step.
Good scenery here, Doctor. ここにいたのね。
Kill this first fish real quick.
Whew, I have to get serious now.
Yeah. Kind of want that.
ここだよ。
Now I'm gonna set up the balls here. Right? Setting up the balls there might work better for me. And we put a
I
healer
won't be
here.
afraid.
Why must you insist on struggling?
And we take one of these. Put it over here. Now I'm starting to get some energy. Put this here just so we don't have to deal with that.
You will not escape this, dear, so easily.
Whew, hope we're counting on you again today, little apple.
And when the fish appears, we use her ability.
I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
We have healing this time. So I should be fine.
War never
And
changes.
put you.
Yes,
And as long as you're constantly healing,
that's fine. Come on, chin up.
we take this. Decrease the number. And I just need to hit 20 so we can get Chen.
Chi-chow. Unsheath.
If she dies, I'm ready to gravel.
ここにいたのね。
I know what
wait.
you can't hide your fear.
I am your shadow.
I said I was ready with gravel.
Fear not, as moves unsheathing blade. Cleave now as cleft.
Admit defeat now, and spare yourself the
Boom.
embarrassment.
We take this away. We place it here. I hope Chen can deal with
The
her
land
problem,
is
but
as
there's
my
just so
friend.
much happening over there. And that's it. No more.
Heed my
Where do I put this? Just don't have any clue where to put it now.
Why must you insist on struggling?
But I need to kill one of those fish as quick as
Rise
possible,
into
so kind of
mountains.
sucks. Goodbye, fish.
Fear not.
Oh, yeah,
the
this time
power
I'm
of
not
this
losing.
blade.
I refuse to lose this time.
Fear not, as move unsheathing blade. Cleave now as cleft.
The land is as my friend.
Yeah, you guys got nothing on us now. No, I think I got it. I think I won. It's just
Heed my call.
watching this really slow battle.
Got it. Down you go.
This really is what we're watching. Two very tanky people slowly smashing each other.
Mission accomplished.
I got it, but the way I did it, I don't know if that was the right way to do it, you know? I don't know if that was the right way. But 286, 982. I wanted to say 289. 982. That was the hardest thing to ever read. Damn. It's just a sword. How could this be screwed up? Getting rusty? The smith scratches her head in confusion, takes out another steel ingot from the storage. Autumn is wet this year. It's suffocating. Something doesn't feel right. Oh. Are we about to get like every sibling's point of view, like something's wrong? Oh yeah, because Wang just saw Sue. They just saw each other. They just saw each other. They saw each other. Which means the evil is out. Impossible. This is impossible. Is it awake? Worried screech. An angry cloud has appeared on the calm stroll. A crack of thunder leaves an ink trail on the white scroll, looking directly out of place. Countless terrible ink spirits appear out of nowhere, scattering across the scroll, covering everything on it in black ink. I didn't paint this. Go away. I completed a mission. You've had a long journey, Mr. Mr. Shu. I will take you to a quiet place where you can rest. I should not delay in reporting to the Minister of War. There has been an incident in Baizo. His Majesty's commands that you are not to enter for the time being. Why? Is that the tomb of Sue? Wang, what have you done? Bad Wang. It's a very bad Wang. I don't know what I'm saying. Did the heart skip a beat? Or did it beat twice in an instant? Or was it the reverberations of the nomadic city from the sudden movement? Or was it plop? The scroll that was in the proxy's hand is now on the ground. Wang? Wang, what have you done? Jay, what is it? Look at this. A letter of indictment for Wang? Who gave you this? Someone sent it to the Sioux regulators. The supervisor had to report it to His Majesty. There are rumors that the Imperial Guard is coming to the Skymere Pavilion. Dude, shit's hitting the fan.
Finally! Finally! You're here!
Why are you awake? No. Your aura is almost identical to its own, but you've appeared in that hollow vestige.
The hollow vestige that is yours.
In any case, you're not awake. You're still in the dream.
Of course I'm awake.
You had awakened me centuries ago when you intruded upon my dream.
You're bluffing. I would not be standing here if you were truly awake. You flexed in your dream and thought you had awoken. You, a mere dreamwalker, not yet awake, dare call yourself awake. A dreamwalker? Very well. We'll call this a journey of dreams. But I see those games you and your siblings are playing with those puny humans. And your foolish, flawed presumption played to replace me. You want to become the same as the humans. Become such fickle, puny creatures in order to escape your fate. How pathetic. How laughable. You forget that these puny creatures defeated you and imprisoned you for 1,000 years. Doesn't matter if you're awake. You're a shadow, a reflection, a phantom questioning its own shade, a reflection of a fleeting water. Killing you will not be difficult. Is that so? The proxy turns around and looks at the corridor that he just walked through, but finds no path. Why are you afraid, then? It took so long for you to get a chance to see me like this. If you are not afraid, why have you not torn me to pieces in your hatred? Pathetic foolish. Watch your tongue. Didn't you want to fight me to the death? Then come. Do what you do best. A WayQ board appears in front of Wang, with a familiar crack on it. Without asking, the mysterious foe takes the white stone and goes first, according to tradition. The first stone to be placed in the Tanya position, the center of the board. First move, Tanya. Are you mocking me? You'll find out when the game has ended. You're done. He takes a black piece. The 19 by 19 board is immediately familiar to him. He has not tasted defeat in a long, long time. Yet it seems as though his opponent sees through every move, every thought, every emotion. He soon finds himself in a disadvantage, even though his opponent had forfeited the opening move. Impossible. Why would it be? Have you not realized that all the intricate moves you have pondered, all those puny stratagems, are no secret to me? Because I am you. Give up already. No, that won't do. You must finish the game. So be it. He clenches his teeth and picks up another stone. Every move causes a splitting headache. Every move drains his spirit. The game is finally concluded after another 100 moves or so. With all endgame play settled, Black wins by the slimmest of margins. Half a point, as the points are tallied. The player is exhausted, at his last gasp. You lose. Arrogant as always. Leaving aside whether this child's play even counts, do you think this is the only game between us? The name of the game is Wang. You may have won this round, but you have any idea how insignificant it is in the big picture? Step back and go there and look back. See if there is any meaning in these moves that took every last drop of your being.
Against his will, Wang gets up and takes a few steps back. It is only a few steps, but the board that he has been seeing has shrunk to a tiny piece.
No matter how you flail and struggle, it is no more than 24 of the game. All the twists and turns of your black pieces have not determined the outcome of a single corner. Why do you think you can make me concede?
Wang forces himself to look. It is no longer a 19 by 19 board, but hundreds of lines vertical, and across the games that he played, poured his heart and soul into, just to win by a hair, look utterly insignificant on the vast board. Countless white pieces, as many as there are stars in the sky, lie beyond the board, which itself seems endless. There is no room to intervene in their formation, as immutable as Sue's anger and concept, which have simmered for 1,000 years.
You planned this. Of course I planned this. This plan began to take form in my countless dreams, ever since you glimpsed into my mind a century ago. A white would begin to lay the pieces around you quietly and unbeknownst to you. What you have done, he made a note of. What did you not finish, he finished for you. What you did not do, he did in your image.
Wait, so is Wang being framed for what Sue, this version of Sue is doing? Evil Wang? Albino Wang? Inverted Wang? What do we want to call him?
He made you wary of humans, and the humans wary of you, forcing you and your kind to return here, this source of immortality for centuries.
Why do you care that we live?
As long as you live, you always have a choice. And the last thing that Yan wants to see, to return to my consciousness and destroy everything that was built upon the Great Hunt. As long as you live, I will never regain my full strength that allows me to break my shackles. Our lives are too intertwined for peace to be possible. Yet you would seek peace with the humans. Yan would not abide me, who almost became their god. Why would they abide you when you replace me? You are not worthy to play at this board. I will take your life, then the lives of your siblings. Vanish, now and as your inevitable fate.
Holy shit. That shit got intense. Like, what the hell? And Wang just went at each other for so long. This is crazy. My voice also hurts after that, so that was cool. The true lung let Wang go to the tomb of Su alone. He would not have given Wang the opportunity to tell me. He never wanted to hurt anyone. Words were never his strong suit. He was obsessed with victory and defeat, but cared nothing for losses and gains. And shrewdest, and the most foolish amongst us, he saw through every scheme and treachery. But he could not do something as simple as letting those around him truly know him. Besides, I am not the proxy that the Su regulators and you have always feared most. I knew, or rather, I knew they wouldn't tell you. I can feel it. Even you didn't say anything. I thought I could control this power in time. Lately, though, I'm feeling less and less like myself. My memories began to grow indicative many years ago. In recent years, the same has happened to my emotions, perhaps. There is something I want to ask you, Chun, impolite as it may be. What did you feel when your mother died? Under her thick black hair, the elf's ears twitch. Why do you ask? Because there is still hope for Wang. You're going to save him? As I stand, with my strength and his, I can do no more than die in his place. What is the death of a family member like for beings like you and me? Why do you ask? Why do you have to open my wounds? Suddenly Chun understands. Jay is asking for herself and for Wang. If losing a loved one is merely a little speck of sorrow in a long life, then she will choose death and leave an insignificant sorrow to Wang. Became a loss that strings a little from time to time for her siblings. If the pain of losing a loved one still threads to tear one apart, even those with lifespans far beyond the ordinary mortal, then she will choose to bear the unbearable pain and burden of those left behind, seeing the task of eliminating Su through the end. An immortal being facing the possibility of losing family forever for the first time. Though she has written about meeting and parting innumerable times, finding no other measure to judge by, she can only rely on Chun to make a decision. She only has to tell the truth. That the pain of losing a loved one does not heal so easily, even after decades, after centuries. That death is liberation and life is pain. Which way the scales tip is obvious. That it was best for Wang to let him go. That Jay should remain and feel the pain that lingers. Wang reaps the death that he sowed while Jay remains. It is how things should be. That Jay would cautiously advance and cause the elimination of Su without crossing the line as Wang did, incurring the wrath of the true lung when the Su regulators received an anonymous tip, but eliminating the great evil before dealing with the culprit. There is no one in the Sky Pavilion or the Imperial Historical Cabinet who can stop her It's becoming a real problem. She should be held responsible for the history of Yang falls into chaos. The Imperial Historical Cabinet, abolished, takes control of the written language of Yan. No one may oppose her. Reviews of the livelihood of every household in the land. Anyone who has committed fraudulent acts as their name erased and exiled to the border, thousands die. Chaotic, murky memories grip at the candleholder's heart. It is not right. She seems to remember that none of the speakers had faces. Something is not right. It is false fabrication, designed to drive a rift between the candleholder and the proxy, turn them against each other. But is it not a fact that Jay's power is growing? She will become more powerful, more terrible than the Sioux beast itself. She cannot help it. I must help her. I must do my duty to Great Yan. Two intertwined wills surge in her chest. One belongs to her, the other those faceless people, but also to a Yan that does not want to give the proxy complete control over history. She cannot help but suspect that her recruitment by the Sioux regulator was not luck but planned. She was assigned to watch the most difficult proxy to control because of her long lifespan. She would understand the monster that Jay would become because of her interest in history. She would lose her hard-earned home if she is betrayed by Great Yan. She has nowhere else to go. Is that why? She feels the crushing weight of her burden. A rumbling sound fills her mind, and she cannot think. She must do her duty to Yan. Do her duty as a candle holder. By chance, she has seen Jay at her most fragile. She must let the great evil take the culprit's place. It would be best for the proxies, even. Yan would lose a reason to wage war on them. My mother? When she passed, I felt very little. The pain tore you apart. I felt as though the death of my mother left a hole in my heart, made me find something new to fill it. It was as though your heart was ripped out of your chest, leaving behind a bloody hole. And you know that nothing would fill it, that things would never be the same again. I cried when I buried her, but that was it. I stopped crying very soon. You had cried your tears dry by the time the last dirt was laid over your mother's face. And still you could not stop crying. You had no idea what to do. Our journey is a long one. We'll find new things and meet new people that will smooth the temporary pain. Our life is too long, and lasting things too few. When you lose them, they leave behind voids that can never be filled, wounds that can never heal. I hardly think of my mother anymore because I have you. You and I have other friends. Your loved ones appear in your dreams. They come to you when you are alone. The pain grips your heart when you hear songs like the melodies that she once hummed. There is nowhere to run. When I'm with you, I'm happy. She barely manages to utter those last words. So great was her urge to throw up, she could hardly breathe. She dares not look into the proxy's eyes. She fears that the one before her would be blinded by her words and truly believe that loss is something that can be smoothed over time. She fears that the one before her would see through her lies, see the veil, intent, and desperation in her eyes. She fears herself for saying those words. I see, thank you. You're a good candle holder. The murk in the candle holder's chest suddenly clears. There is only an empty hole there now. The wind blows through the hole and speaks in her voice. Jay, It was a cruel question, but I ask because my heart is in turmoils. On second thought, I would likely have made the same decision, whether I asked the question or not. I regret it as soon as I asked. You're smart. You would have realized that I was forcing my candle holder to choose my death or Wang's. I shouldn't have made you do this. You didn't say anything about yourself. You chose to communicate Great Yan's will to me. That's all. Death is an adventure that is unique for everyone. There is no previous experience to draw from. We must each walk our own path. The local annals that needed to be edited are on my desk. Take them to the Sioux regulator when you have the time. Jay. Chen fights back her tears. Even crying would be a lie here and now. But the hole in her chest continues to sob, a sound that only she can hear. Finally, she forces a few powerless words from her chest. I'll be going. You take care. God damn! What's going on, Jay? The Imperial Guard is coming to the Skymere Pavilion, and I almost got shut inside my own home by my candle holder. Did something happen to Wang? You can hear it, can't you? Its heartbeat. You went into the tomb of Sue? When? 2 hours ago. We can talk about the rule breaking later. The courts clearly want to exclude us, and the time is short. What's your plan? I'm going to help Wang. I'll go with you. No. Why? He and I will take care of this. Are you sure? I'm sure. He and I have been making plans to eliminate Sue. There is no time to explain the plan right now. Your presence will not help. It will only increase the risk. Besides, there is something I must ask you to do. Take care of this writing knife. Your power should be able to preserve it. What are you planning? How bad have things gotten? It will not awaken, not yet. I can promise you this, and so can Wang. But someone will come back. Either you or him. I'm coming with you. No, June. I truly mean no offense. I need you to entrust this writing knife to the keeping of someone who is absolutely just and impartial. If someone with ill intentions gets their hand on it, it will do far more damage than the death of a single proxy. I thought about destroying it. In the end, I felt that it was worth preserving. The wrongs of the past should be righted, though I do not know at what price. Perhaps the writing knife will be of help to you or to Yan until the day comes when no one can use it anymore. Oh, she knows. Don't be like this, June. Maybe I will come back with Wang. Then we'll go out together and eat at Yu's. And listen to you sing. And if I never return, there is a long road ahead of you. A lot of responsibility to push on your sibling. Like, holy shit. It is not so easy to not look back. She looks at the innumerable lives and deaths recorded upon the shelves, many of which she had written with her own pen. Would she become one of them? How would those who come after depict this life? One that seems too long for others to comprehend, yet far too hurried for herself. How would the other siblings react when they read those pages? No, there will be no record of her. She knows it. Of all the siblings, she is the one who spent the most time with Wang. She has given Wang ideas for his plan, helped him calculate the conditions and the timing for Sue's elimination. She can guess what is happening in the tomb of Sue. The clear and distinct heartbeat has already told the full story. There is no other way. She must use her powers to erase the name. She has spent much more time in the mortal realm than ordinary people. Everyone dies. It is precisely the cycle of life and death that made possible the innumerable ways of life that have fascinated her, as well as her siblings. But if death is such an unremarkable thing, like a wisp of smoke in the wind, what is living truly? The light from the setting sun pours onto the room, upon the countless history tombs, as though relentless pouring through the traces of the past. Every word in those scrolls was written in tears and blood, but the only thing written on the last page of the word regret. Yeah, we're still in the past because, she is her name is gone, right? She's the one whose name was deleted. A great person who helped keep the history of Yan, but no one knows her name because her name was deleted. The sun rays by the window, how warm. But it's still very emotional and very, painful. And we know it took almost 20 years for the sister who has the knife. Because we know Chen gets the knife, we know that at some point in the story, Chen will get this knife. Because it's in the animation. But she does not walk towards the sunlight. She leaves the room, into the darkness of the tomb. Holy shit. No words need to be said. Wang knows it is a fragment of his retrieved from his own memory. An image that he has never forgotten for every moment in his last 120 years. He lies exhausted on the ground. Hundreds of white pieces on the board have turned into blades that impale his chest, and he is slowly inundated by the pure white until the golden light surrounds him. I'm sorry. Wait for me. Wait for me to come back. For you to come back. It was the other side of the dream, a place that he should not have been able to touch. But she seems to notice him and turns around and looks at him. There was a faint smile on Jay's face. And she nods lightly. The light gushes from behind her, surrounding the figure, swallowing it, dissolving it, sweeping away the dream realm, and revealing the true face of his place. God damn! God damn! God damn! Why'd you have to do it like that? Why'd you have to do me like that? I get it. You wanted to make the death emotional, but that hurt. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not an emotional wreck. It's only your imagination. Crazy. I'm just buying random things right now. You know, I need a second to
With a foot
get out
in
of
the
my
darkness,
emotional rut.
the light becomes clearer.
And maybe
You
level
wanna
up some
see?
characters, you know?
No, you don't
'Cause,
belong
like,
there.
You know, if I wanted to. Oh!
This battle, Rhodes Island was there too?
We're almost at level 80! To be honest, that was a big jump. Anyone else I want to... level? I should really level up Jessica, just so she can actually fight something. Or Stuart. Stuart's also very useful. But also, if I could level up Wang, that would also be very useful. Can't. Can I level up you? I don't think I have the XP to level really anyone. Besides someone like... Actually, you know what? Yeah!
Cool fight.
I use
more,
her so
Doctor?
much. She needs a little bit, right? I'm a little emotionally unstable after that. Dude, that hit hard. I know, I want her dragon so bad. Two more levels. Okay, what the fuck is this? Okay. Elite 210. Oh, we need Elite 2 now? Shit. Okay, well, this may start getting harder. And I may actually have to start switching up characters, because if this is too hard, we may actually have to switch up some characters for the first time in a while. We're at the top, so this is modern day again. We're back to modern day. Or at least modern-ish day. I know there's still flashbacks here, but they're like recent flashbacks, not like crazy flashbacks. Your uniform suits you. Supervisor. Zhao Li reporting. At ease. No need to be too uptight for your first day on the job. Better that you maintain your youthful energy. Understood, Supervisor. Do you know where we are, Zhao Li? Upon the peaks was the beast cornered and killed. This is the battlefield where we killed the Faramount during the Great Hunt. But... Zhao Li pauses, unsure if he can continue, until he sees the patient gaze of the supervisor. This is also where countless soldiers and civilians lost their lives, where living, breathing people faded into graveyards of lines of cold numbers between the pages. You have realized something that many candle holders older than you do not. Carry the fire that drives out the shadows of the Faramount, and travel amongst the people to learn their troubles. It was the first candle holder, holding the torch that discovered the existence of the Faramounts, that made possible the war with the gods, which secured Yan's future. Even today, the existence of the Farmans is only known to a select few, which makes it all the more important that the candleholder's fire remains brightly lit where shadows fall. I will do my utmost to protect the people. I'm glad to see your resolve. But let me ask you again, what are the Farmans in your eyes? What are the proxies who live amongst us within the season, whom we kept a constant watch? The hearts of the people are fickle. The hearts of the beast are even more so. Perhaps some of them have once aided Yan, be it out of a whim or true sincerity. But weighing the pros and cons, ultimately, they are different from us. They are enemies. Enemies, you say? Enemies. They're not enemies, buddy. Some of them are friends. One day before the full moon of you? You? Who's you, right? It faded a little too quickly for me. Supervisor, what are you doing here? That question shouldn't be mine to ask. She became the supervisor? She became the supervisor? I wasn't ready for that one. To be honest with you, I wasn't ready for her to become the supervisor. Where have you taken the token from the garden of Gruscues after the Palcaution was completed? Something was not right at the Sioux regulators. The script guys were running amok in the Sky Mirror Pavilion. I wanted to wait for the situation to settle down before seeking your counsel. Then, you can give it to me here. I have heard that it was not the usual jade rule that was retrieved from the Garden of Grotesqueries this year. I will bring it back to the Sioux regulator for further investigation. Acting on subconscious instinct, Zhao Li finds himself taking a step back from his familiar supervisor. My. I did not think there would come a day when Candleholder Zhou defied his orders. Cut the crap. You're Chen, head of the Su regulators. A Shan Hazong member in the Skymere Pavilion, a high-ranked one. To judging from your attire, under normal circumstances, the patrol battalion would have faced several penalties. But this is Lady Chen. You're Zhao Li's boss? I thought I am unworthy of this position. It is my duty. What are you doing here? Waiting for us to walk into a trap? Unfortunately, it is not you that I am waiting for. Hand over the token, Zhou Li, and you may leave with your friends. We can discuss your association with undesirable elements later. God damn. Just catching on, yeah. Dude, I didn't realize... Well, I guess she lives the longest, right? So, like, the basic people would have died out. So then that means, you know, you go to the next, which is... This is all crazy to me. There's a lot of things happening that I wasn't ready for. Are they cool? Yes. But was I ready for them? No. I thought you would tell him to take me in on the spot and make up for his transgressions. You are in the courts of Yan, not some bandit camp. Fair enough for you to say. Who was it who encouraged Jay to enter the tomb of Su, so that the more dangerous Poxy of Yan would die in Wang's place, capturing her own career in the process? Yan would be ashamed to have a descendant like you. Mo Yi, the supervisor is not like that. Really? Then why did she become the supervisor so soon after Jay's death? Only a thief sees thieves everywhere. You kept your mouth shut, for you are not worthy of speaking her name. The Imperial Court of Yan does not pause or waver for any person or thing. All that it does is measure against the interest of Great Yan. The interest of Great Yan? It seems Lady Chen has something to say.
Dude, we talk about Chen's the hero here.
Very well. I will give you 3 minutes. In consideration of the risks that Zhou ran to retrieve this object from the Garden of Grotesqueries. There is something I am waiting for. There is someone I am waiting for anyways. Ask your question, then leave the token and leave this place. Waiting for someone? Yes, waiting for someone. Is it the proxy who holds the key? Why do you say that? Geists run rampant through Baizo, and Zhao Li is the only one who is trying to tackle the script Geist at the source, and on no orders at that. The LGD was never so negligent, even when Wei Yanwu's oversight was at its lax. The first thing you asked about when you saw Zhao Li was not the script Geist, but the token from the Garden of Grotesqueries. You seem to care nothing for your responsibilities. The Su regulators is not the police. Who in Baizo is more qualified than the Su regulators to deal with the script Geist? Your goals are aligned with the Grand Commandments. You want the writing knife. And if Mo Yi is telling the truth, no one in Baizo is closer to the writing knife than June. You do the LGD proud, Superintendent. Why are you assisting the Grand Commandment's plots? What do you plan to do with Wei Yanwu? Or do you already joined forces with him? Plot? You may have been an excellent officer of the law, Lady Chen, but it is not your place to intervene in matters of national interest. I've been to places and seen things. There's no new need for grandiose words. If your plot is indeed in the interest of the nation, you should feel no shame in saying it out loud. Only those involved in political squabbles would be bringing up national interest. When questioned, beating around the bush and deflecting the questions. You should be careful with your words, Lady Chen. The matters of state are complex and interconnected, and it is not unusual for officers to have differing views. Your words insult all who serve the state. For 1,000 years, the Su regulator has had one mission, one alone. To do what is best for Yan in matters of pertaining to Faramount. Nothing else matters to us. Even if the Grand Commandment's actions are indeed dramatic or drastic, extraordinary times call for extraordinary measures. The use of the writing knife does not constitute treason. Then what is he planning? At this point, without this damned old elf is gonna talk, so I'll do the talking for her. Just as you suspect, the Grand Commandment wants to rewrite history with the writing knife and completely eliminate the bestial Sioux. The price is the True Lung's life. But why? Why does the True Lung's life have to do with destroying the Faramount? We were just talking about that before we were interrupted. 1,000 years ago, the Grandmaster discovered a piece of iridium that he presented to the True Lung as a weapon that can end the Great Hunt. Realizing it's important, the Great Lung had his Feng Shui perform a ritual that linked it to the True Lung's bloodline. Oh. Okay, so he had a ritual to link it to himself, or his I guess not himself anymore, his ancestors. Henceforth, the power of the iridium may only be harnessed by the reign of the True Lung. That True Lung had a bad habit of conscience, at least, and he set a condition in the ritual, probably to prevent his descendants from abusing it. The full power of the iridium can only be unleashed by sacrificing the life of the True Lung. Hence it was given the name Bufan, no rebellion. But does the True Lung's life to be sacrificed really have to be the Emperor's? Why did the Grand Commandment go through such painstaking lengths to obtain the writing knife, if his goal was to merely a coup? You mean the Grand Commandment wants to use the writing knife to change the record of who the current True Lung is? The Grand Preceptor incited the Prince to reside. What is the truth is what happens that night. Who sent Yulin Guard away? Who actually entered the Emperor's chamber? These things are not specified in the records. Therefore, the record of what happened that night can still be rewritten using the writing knife. If the history books of Boon Fan recognize Lord Wei as the true reigning True Lung, then the life of the True Lung obviously refers to Lord Wei's life. Okay, so they wanna... Oh my god. So they want to rewrite history. So Wei became the True Lung, and everyone knows the history, all of history thinks that's what it was, but it's not true because they control deleted and then pasted a different name. I had thought that you were young, and that you may have strayed from the righteous path. You should be given a chance to right your wrongs. Regrettably, it seems I cannot allow you to live. Not putting on a show of honesty and uprightness anymore, are we? Supervisor. Hand over the token, Zuli. Whatever happens after that is none of your concern. If what Moyi says is true, then I voice my dissent to your methods, Supervisor. I cannot comply. I don't want to damage the Skymere Pavilion. Don't make me do this. You're talking to the wrong person. I have the token. Chen's vision is obscured by several maple leaves. The lamplight sways slightly. Chen steps back and prepares to engage, only for Mo Yi to step forward and block Chun's attack. So, the supervisor of the Sioux regulators is not above a sneak attack like a thief. One can be subdued and reserved with words, but actions must be decisive and without hesitation. It is as true in Wei Q as it is in all things in life. God damn. There's a lot of weird family ties happening across this whole thing. Supervisor, I have read about the writing knife in the past. In Jay's hands, it can indeed alter history and greatly influence events. But we are not proxies. Our tampered historical records will never endure for long. An instant is all it takes to activate Bufan. Besides, after altering this history, there will be no way to be a disgraced, deposed crown prince of Yan. Only a pure true lung whose legitimate is beyond question. Is that right? That is not the Sioux regulator's concern. Since her death, Great Yan's history is already in tatters. One more change will hardly make a difference. How can you be so sure that we cannot record history truthfully? Chen Chao-chan, Minister of Water of the Sky Mirror Pavilion. I wanted to ask you as well, Supervisor. For many years, you assisted Jay in compiling history in her office. Why is it that you have now turned to tampering with history? The records of Yan are classified into 4 parts: classic history, philosophy, and literature. The division of history and philosophy may seem indicative, but even the masterworks of the one variable as the saint of history was merely the personnel treason within philosophy. Those who follow modeling with their brushes after his life produce what is ultimately but the statement of a single house in the House of Yan. Those writings are no more than comments after the fact. The truth has long faded into the cracks of time. How could you say that? You must have read the saint of history notes. Despite imprisonment, the torture, he always wrote the fact as they were and exposed injustice. You must have read the history tomes of the Sky Mirror Pavilion, written by thousands of sages who poured their hearts and soul into them, striving to set the record straight, to weigh every word in judgment of right and wrong. You must have heard an unofficial historian meticulous inventions and analyzing their source, coveting not the court's wealth and rank, but striving only to uphold justice for the common people. I saw with my own eyes the elders of my family dying on white fields of snow because they wanted to write down the truth. Nay, because they were honest to themselves. These people who wrote history with their own flesh and blood, who were willing to become the flame to illuminate the truth, even for a moment. Who are they to say, Supervisor? They are the writers. True and false, right and wrong, These things are dependent on the stances of the writers rather than on what is actually right. You ought to know, even with the revisions of countless esteemed scholars, the histories we read are still rife with embellishment, omissions, and lies. The ironic thing is, we could not even call such a thing evil. The curling leaves make a sharp sound against each other, crushingly lamenting. This is a lot to read. This is just text wall, I'm going to be honest with you. Stand back, Chen Chao Chi. You are neither a candle holder nor a Shen Ha Zong, nor the niece of a deposed crown prince. This is not your fight. How dare you? Oh my god. I'm sorry, it's like, usually there's like cool things happening, but this is kind of just lots of text. Did the Imperial Historical Cabinet truly take up responsibility for writing history after her passing? Did the Sky Pavilion truly fulfill its duty of rights and wrongs? You are the descendant of a historian. If you take their mantle, can you truly guarantee that every word will be true for all of eternity? No. You dare not shoulder this responsibility. Dude, you're just rude. You're just a rude person. I know about you. You want to change the Sky Mirror Pavilion culture of obsession with the analytics of history while neglecting recent history. That's why you took up a minor position in the Sky Mirror Pavilion, hoping to lead by example by studying your family's history. Decades, centuries, millennium. How could you claim to speak for history when you have not bore witness to the time on the scale that she knew? Back then, the maple leaves sharpened. This time, no one saw what Chen did. All she did was wave her sleeve. The next instant, Chen Chao Chena was lying unconscious on the floor. Chen Chao Cha. Supervisor. She's just unconscious. She'll wake up in a couple of hours. There's no need for her to sink any deeper into this mire. She is but an unfortunate ordinary woman. She shouldn't have to be like you or like me. Well, no, okay, so let's get this straight. I didn't know she was the emperor of the entire land, but like, we know Wei was like, kind of like the president or king. You know, we know the Wei was the king or president of Lugman, right? We knew that, so she was already like somewhat royalty. You know, she already had that. I didn't know she was of a whole country. I thought it was of a city. You know, now she's got into a bigger picture. I have not beat the whole event. The event is so long. I'll be honest with you. We're on 8? Right, we're on number 8. I believe we're on number 8. I hear elves live long lives. We do. You don't believe in history or in lasting justice in your heart because the one who had walked side by side with you for a long time died because of you. This question is not yours to ask, Chen Hu-chan. As an elf, you don't know where you came from, whether there are any of your kind left, and whether there'll ever be a home for you. My past, present, and future belong to Yan. And that involves tossing your fellows into the abyss? Having her die in Wang's place was the appropriate decision under the circumstances. This is beyond all doubt. Compiling history, recording the passage of time. Have you any idea how power of these years, the power of time? The beast walks with the generous earth. He had gone one step further. Her power was rooted in words, living in history. As long as the records of Yan continued, her power would continue to grow without end. If left unchecked, what sort of monster would be created in the end? It would be something even more powerful, even more terrible than Sue itself. She was my mentor, my confidant, my friend, but I could not endanger great Yan with my own selfish interest. I've seen people like you, people who abandon their friends, belong to see them again in their dreams in order to beg for forgiveness. Head of the Sioux regulators, what would you do if you were there, if there was a way to see her again? I warn you, do not play these games with the lives of millions for the fantasies of a madman. Wang did not go into the tomb of Sue for the sole purpose of eliminating Sue. The objective that he had you retained from the Garden of Grotowski's surely has something to do with his deranged plan to bring the dead back to life. I'm surprised. I thought you got along with her when you were her candle holder. Isn't there a part of you somewhere that wants his plan to succeed? I already failed 120 years ago. He will fail again. Allowing him to continue on his reckless path will only lead to more disaster. How can I trust a madman who treats heaven and his earth as a game, and all lives and souls as his pieces? How can I trust a sinner who caused the death of his sister? How can I trust the obsession of a farmout? Because, like you, he walked this land, lived in the seasons, and vowed to become a human, to become part of this land and those who live upon it. Human. Humans are humans because they live and die. This is why they shine as the candle holder's fleeting glow. She has lived and she has died. Wang seeks to disturb the slumber of the dead in defiance of the laws of heaven. Even if his delusions somehow come true, how can you be sure that this is one desperate departed herself who has returned not a geist, a hollow puppet that only carries her image? You just don't want to believe. Things seldom go the way the people want them to. The outcome may not be exactly what we want, but we, shackled by regret, and not even have the courage to take a single step. That is not but cowardice. You have a way with words, Chen Hucha, but I don't see how you intend to carry out the justice you speak of. The token and the key, I am only here for them. Continue to play games with words, and I will crush you before dealing with them. Let's see who crushes who. What about you, Zhu? I apologize, but I must cause offense. So be it. Those who stay near ink get stained. You have made some good friends, Candleholder Zoo. Dude, this is... I think this is longer than the rest... Like, all the rest of the sections, just the first half. Do your worst. Oh, shit. Golden erasing blade.
I'll come with you.
Oh, I don't get to move these this time. Damn. Okay. Oh, god damn it.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Of course.
I'm
If I put you
listening.
here, do you think that's a better idea putting her there? Hey, you stay away from my money.
You have been
Alright, Wayne, get to work.
drawn into my plans.
I am your shadow.
Gather around me, guys.
We need to figure out.
I won't be afraid.
Warmongering as ever. Even now,
But I could just do
you
this,
have
right?
learned nothing.
You took damage. You took damage.
Don't.
What?
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Ooh, look at that damage. And I got more
Admit
stuff out of
defeat
that.
now, and
But I
spare
need to give
yourself the
her some
embarrassment.
support soon.
I have to get serious
Gravel
now.
will slowly die. But it was designed that way,
I'll
you know?
stop all evil in its tracks.
Boom! Good, because
Why must you
boom!
insist
Yeah,
on
you guys
struggling?
lose so much health from that every time. Come on, walk on it. Do it. Do it. Hey! Leave Chen alone! What is your problem?
Fear not, as sword of heaven's
Let fragrance revive you.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will
Shit.
find it.
Okay, we knew Gravel was gonna die.
Almost
That was
we're
just gonna
counting
be a
on you again
thing.
today, little apple.
You will not escape this, dear, so easily.
Understood.
Okay, I need currency.
Why must you insist on struggling?
There you go. Boom! Come on, step on the next one. Do it.
You will not escape this, dear, so easily.
You little
Almost. I
shit.
have to get serious now.
This is the place.
Oh
Down
no.
you go.
You
Oh,
will not
no.
escape this, dear, so easily.
This is so annoying.
Not one step backward.
Ooh! That was good damage.
Admit defeat now, and spare yourself the embarrassment.
No, Wang might... I hope we can still win this.
You'll pay for that.
That's fine with. Come on, chin up.
Warmongering as ever. Even now, you have learned nothing.
Okay, Stewart can kill this guy, guaranteed. Oh, come on!
Admit defeat now, and spare yourself the embarrassment.
Not one step backward.
There's too
An
much!
arm, an eye, or maybe something else. More than enough
There
to
was
trade
too
for a
many
few enemy
guys.
heads. Or
I might have to
would
switch
you
up the
rather
team a
bear
little
the
bit.
price of failure?
I don't think you're gonna help this time.
Suit
Well, no,
yourself.
you just. I think you'll help if I
Victory
put you in the right
belongs to the
spot.
faithful.
I think switching you might be useful, and putting where is she? You.
Time for work.
I think that's the right call. And then get rid of you.
Acknowledged. I'll take good care of everyone.
I don't know. Yeah, there's just so much swarm.
Move out. I'll make sure no one gets left behind.
I'm listening.
But this time I'm gonna
So
spawn you
this
way
is a
earlier,
battlefield.
and hope this helps a little bit.
You have been drawn into my plans.
Gather up, my rats. I have to get serious
Okay,
now.
just give me energy.
Warmongering as ever. Even now, you have learned nothing.
Don't keep me can't hide your fear.
Yeah.
Safe here.
You will not escape this, dear, so easily.
There we go. Fruits here.
聞いてるよ。ここだよ。
Warmongering as ever.
I have to get serious now. Doctor? ここにいたの
Maybe I
ね。
should have set this up a little differently, but this is fine, right?
Understood.
We're here.
Don't. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
狙って。
How do you like this scent?
Fight for yourself.
Freeze!
Okay. God damn it.
ここにいたのね。
I
Sorry.
hate this.
Did I mess up?
Dude, the
Again?
swarm, it's just so annoying. The top just has way too many. Maybe spawning...
みん
Maybe,
な。
maybe how I spawn everyone is wrong.
リラックスしてていいからね。
Observe the entirety of the board. There is no one point that decides victory. Warmongering as ever.
She's upsetting.
Even
to
now,
me.
you have learned nothing.
You really think you'll get away?
Gather around me, guys.
Don't keep me with nothing to mask the scent of
There
despair.
we go.
It's safe here.
I won't be afraid.
Why must you insist on struggling?
Nope, not dealing with that.
Why
God,
must
you're
you
so-
insist on struggling?
Okay, we're dealing with a
Gather
lot.
around me, guys.
Don't you can't hide your
Alright,
fear.
give me energy now.
Here. Right?
Okay. Faced you the wrong way, didn't I? I should have faced you that way so you'd heal her.
That's fine.
That's
Come
on me.
Chin up.
Yes, I still have lots of batteries on me. Yes, just like shooting nails at work.
So you should be fine to beat this
I
guy
know
by
what to.
yourself.
I will save the corpse into shadow. No one will find you.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
And then we put you.
War never
So you're the last one
changes.
placed over there. And I
Warmongering
put
is
Chen
ever.
here.
Even now, you have learned nothing.
Oh my god, I can't place this anywhere. There's just too many enemies on that stupid tile. Phew.
Rise into mountains.
Yes, pulling the trigger.
This one doesn't do anything. Oh my god.
I know a sword of Stratus rent. Once stood, stand fast.
You
Die.
will not escape this deer so easily.
Arise, great boulder.
You should be close though.
Yes, hiya.
Dude, the hordes get crazy.
Warmongering as ever. Even now,
Pulling the trigger.
Okay. Trying my best to figure out a
I have to
solution.
get serious now.
why must you
We got one of the
insist
big
on
guys out.
sparring?
Who died? Wait, oh, my healer! Oh, that's not a good sign for me.
Got it.
I know very well as move at Teardrop's point. Once known, be death.
Ah, I hate it!
You will not escape this deer so easily.
Oh my god. Dude, it's 5,000 enemies!
次はもっと頑張るから。
And you can't erase it. They don't give you the pen to erase the thing, and they keep making more. And because they keep making more, you can't do anything.
Let's go! I'm here to help.
Picked out your bait yet?
It's safe here.
I'm just...
You have been drawn into my plans.
Well, the problem is, she's now Elite 2, and I'm trying to do it with no one who's Elite
I
2.
have to get serious now.
So I can't use her for this.
Warmongering as ever.
But I think
Even now,
this might
you
work a
have
little better.
learned nothing.
Maybe.
I'll
Putting
stop
Chen here, but
all
she still
evil
gets all
in
the
its
healing.
tracks.
I know what you can't hide your fear.
Then we put gravel here.
Admit defeat now, and spare yourself the embarrassment.
No, come on. Boom. Took some damage there. That's good, that's good.
Fear not as move unsheathing blade. Cleave now as cleft.
Admit defeat now,
Damage.
and spare yourself.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Just E2.
So
If they're
this is a
E2,
battle.
I won't use them. E2 a level, E2 level 1.
Why Why must you insist on struggling?
No, I think level 7 or something like that. I think.
Don't keep me waiting.
Okay, come on.
I know what you can't hide your fear.
One
We're counting on you
place
again
gravel.
today, little apple.
War never changes.
Boom. So when the second group
Rise
comes, it
into
should be
mountains.
fine.
I know very well why I draw this sword.
Yeah. Okay, we're good up there.
Why must you insist on struggling?
Okay.
The land is as my friend.
Why must you insist on struggling?
Better watch your step.
Boom.
Rise into mountains.
Fear not, as sword of Stratus went. Once stood,
Oh,
stand
yes!
fast.
Take the damage you deserve.
Doctor, please come to your senses.
The
Running
land
out of
is as my
resources.
friend.
Whew. Don't gather around me, guys.
Over here.
Here. Right?
And they will cause so much damage there that it's all fine. You'll give me energy, come on.
Into shadow.
Wait.
No one will
Oh,
find
I have too many orbs out here. Oh, I forgot he has a limit to how many. Ah, there's the
Rise
stage
into
2.
mountains.
There's always a stage 2.
Admit defeat now, and spare yourself
Oh,
the
they can't.
embarrassment.
I know as move at Teardrop's point. Once known, be deft.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah.
Why
Not on my
must
bingo
you
card
insist
there.
on struggling.
That definitely wasn't on the bingo card.
Got it.
Wait, what happened
Counting
here?
on you again today, little apple.
Why did they move?
戦っている時は眠らないんだから。
You will not escape this
What's
fear
happening?
so easily.
Hear her words.
Oh, wait, no. Because Stuart's facing the right way. Stuart should still be able to.
Shadow.
You will not escape this fear so easily.
Okay. This has gotten way more annoying than I thought it'd be.
Yes, I'm listening.
Down you go.
But now I could hold you at
She
least.
is omnipresent.
Warmongering as ever. Even now, you have learned nothing.
This is. I'm in a weird spot right now.
Struggles are feeble. Cold winds care not for whom. Stay calm, my
Okay,
friend.
well, as long as she's frozen for a second, I can get my bearings.
Admit defeat now, and spare yourself the embarrassment.
This boss sucks.
Warmongering as ever.
Worst
Even
boss
now.
ever.
Sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find
You know what, Gravel? You could die.
Chi-chow. Unsheath.
Warmongering as ever. Even
Okay.
now, you have learned nothing.
Okay. Oh my god, yes! Go Wang! Alright, everyone. Cheerful Wang.
Down you go!
Yes. Pulling the trigger. Yes. Yes.
If it wasn't... Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. Pinecone's putting in the work. Pinecone's been putting in that work for us. I don't know if she'll live past this point now.
Why must you insist on struggling?
But she has been the one putting in a lot of work.
Yes. Pulling the trigger.
Oh my god, I hate this.
I am your shadow. Good scenery here, Doctor.
You will not escape.
Please, come to your senses.
Please! Please! Just die! Just die! She's still alive. She's still alive!
Mission accomplished.
I did it! I actually did it! Oh my god! Victory! I can actually claim some victory this time. Oh my god. Oh. Sorry, I'm like still shocked we actually won. You know? But I did it. You almost hit my bookshelf. I am no swordsman, and I have no interest in admiring Chen Zhao. But it would be a shame if your sword ruins the collection of the Sky Mirror Pavilion. But you are not confident about taking the token from me. Is that so? The elf now truly waves her jade scepter and twig for the first time. Withered vines rush out from the ground and form massive hands. It'd be kind of cool if she could solo it. Or did you? I know I did. I beat it. I actually beat it. Full 3-star beat. Damn it. She's a nightmare to deal with. Is the Su Regulator's superior decided through combat? How does the book go anyway? I remember. It's autumn. This is perfect. Metal's nature has changed. Take this. For a thief, you're pretty well learned. I wouldn't be surprised if I knew yin yang and the 5 elements better than someone who's forgotten her roots. Zuli, Chen Huchad, your turn. Zul lurches towards Chun, intent on disturbing her abilities to respond. Meanwhile, Chen Hucha pulls back, waiting for an opportunity to strike. In between them, Mo Yi unleashes razor-sharp autumn leaves, tangling with the vine hands. The supervisor of the Su Regulator continues to stand where she is, uttering impassive, as though she is watching a farce that she is becoming increasingly bored with. I don't like you. Just know that. She has the longest, dialogue scenes, I think, in this whole thing so far. Chen Wuchan continues to back off until her back is almost touching the closed door. Damn, can't you hold on any much longer? Chen! Stab. Split the clouds. Ringing on the autumn winds, the sword aura sweeps away all the vines. The elf looks surprised for a brief moment. Then dried leaves, sharp as razors, fly out from the vines towards the trio. Moi urgently cast a defensive spell, but the leaves cut their clothes and bag open. The token that had slumbered since it was retrieved from the garden of Gratuitous falls on the ground. And this is the token from the garden. Is it a Geist? It is indeed a Geist. The Wii Q player had taken Sue's wildest imaginations from the Garden of Gratuities and hollowed out the interior, leaving only the gleaming exterior. The memories of his sibling were then injected to create this object. Made of a glass-like substance, the tiny Geist lies immobile on the ground for a while, then it seems to grow ethereal. It awakens. It does not seem to feel pain, or perhaps the pain was overcome by the urge to return to this familiar place. She begins to stumble towards the door. That is impossible. All it takes is a single thought from the elf, and the churning vines could shatter the object, so smothering, but Chun cannot bring herself to do it, because she truly does see a familiar figure in it. The object touches the door, and it is as though a dream that has slumbered for 100 years is suddenly awakened by an intruder. Falling dust forms thousands of golden threads, drifting into the air, setting the sun. The sliver of life force ripples. All breaths are held as they see the ethereal figure that drifts between light and shadow in the falling dust. But you did! You corpse! What you doing back? It is blurry, indistinctive. The only clear feature is its gray robe, a paper that has grown yellow from the passage of time, but still smells faintly of old books and dried ink. She's dead. She can't come back to life. It's against the rules. The door opens slowly. She opened the door. How do I get in if I do not have the key with me? Why should the master of the house need a key? The shadow bends slightly, as though trying to pick up the cracked scroll on the desk. Or perhaps it was walking towards the window to open the sash closed for so long to see if the osmanthus that was young back then has bloomed this year. But her movement ultimately freezes between the done and undone. A faint whisper of monotony suspended in the sunset. Put these scrolls on the shelf by the wall. Leave the documents on the desk. It's not yet finished. A painting from dusk. I should find a good place to hang it. I don't know. Well, no. Jay was like getting super strong, so Jen would be the one, right? Because she's literally just been she was getting so strong because history stayed. If she was still alive, she would be so much more powerful. Why do I have to do all these chores for you? Oh. Benina said her candle helper helps her put together mahjong games. Desk, chair, and scrolls. Every object in the room beneath with the shadow. They are her old friends, and she is the reason they never left. A gust of wind blows through the room. The Geist falls asleep, and the shadow dissipates. like a drip of ink that falls into the water, leaving behind only that which is real, the shadows of dust, and the sun shining into the empty room. Waifu material? Ooh. I don't know which one. No. I don't know. See, the problem is I don't know because I know very little about Shu. Shu is one of the characters I don't know anything about. Because I haven't played her event, the only thing I know is what other events have teased about her. So I don't actually know. Her. No. She was a little taller. Her hair a little blacker. She was thin, but not like that. She would not accept that there is a single question that she could never answer. Who else could it be? Yep, but my favorite's now on the screen. June is my favorite. Of all of them, June is my favorite. She is my favorite sibling. This one is my favorite. Don't ask me why she's my favorite. I just really liked her. Her design is cool. And she seems like a very calm individual. I don't know about waifu material, but you know, as a duo. Oh, it's good to know. Who else could it be? The stunned elf does not even notice the appearance of the proxy, one who is very much flesh and blood. She continues to stand at the same spot, staring in the direction where the shadow disappeared. I came, as you asked, but it seems you no longer have anything to say to me. It's her. It's really her. I never thought. I didn't think there was any trace of her existence left. There is no doubt about that. It's a sliver of her life force, which those young people retrieve from the Sioux remnant consciousness. As for traces of her existence, they are all in the books of the Sky Mirror Pavilion, and countless scholarly across the land of Yan. Now, do you still believe that everything we siblings have done since Jay's disappearance is futile, Candleholder Chen? In 3 years' time? Who knows when she'll get out of NPC jail. There's so many characters in NPC jail. Oh, for casters. Unplayable before. Oh my god, I'd be so mad. This is my favorite of the siblings. Wang is cool though. I do like Wang. Just because he's like the serious stoic type. And I do like Jing? Just because of like the blue hair and just her carefree attitude. If you can still find a trace of her somewhere, tell her. The long-lived candleholder chokes on her own words. She gazes wordlessly at the study, the interior of which has not changed for centuries. Is she just leaving? Having taken it all in, she turns around and slowly walks towards the exit, fighting the urge to look back at every step, leaving this place she knows best, yet brings her the most despair. Crazy. I did not know that Wang's obsession was this paranoid, yet so deep. I saw you at the city gates, and we meet again. You are June? Thank you for protecting her token. Lady June, no, Master June. Whoa, wait, what? Wait, so you work for her? Alright, you're okay in my book now. She's okay, guys. She's cool. She gets a pass. I heard you were a close friend of the Grandmaster's, and I have long heard your name spoken with reference. It is an honor to meet you. Oh, okay, so you don't know her. Yeah. Dude, she's the reason she died. Oh, she works for Chen. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that she worked for them. Oh. There's so much weird stuff happening. So we have the person who killed the proxy, the person who inevitably led to the proxy's death. We'll say that. Inevitably led to the proxy's death. And she feels guilty for the death and saw her old friend. Even though she just fought us, she just leaves. Oh. That's weird. That's kind of weird calling someone a master even just because they're higher rank. Because theoretically, all the well, I guess they call them proxies, but all the proxies are technically masters, aren't they? It's kind of weird. I get the respect thing, but shouldn't all the proxies then be called master? Don't try to curry favor with me. I'm not even sure if I had been born at the time of the old carpenter's death. I'm glad to see that someone still remembers his views after 1,000 years have passed. But did you do what you did in Mangshan town out of desire for peace or out of your own bitter cynicism? Do you really need me to tell you? The old Tensha gave you an opportunity to make up for your transgressions. Have you done so? The proxy does not raise her voice. There is no anger in it, but her voice naturally begets respect. I've long heard of the second Sioux sister's unapproachable nature. Today I got to witness it. Yeah, but butlers make sense because literally they are at the beck and call, you know? They're at the beck and call of the person. Same thing with like maids. Maids and butlers make sense because they literally are living foot and nail to the one person. Master, sir. You know? All those make sense for like a butler and maid. And like, you know, a teacher you could call a master or sensei or whatever you want to call them. But like, this is a weird one because they're genuinely, by what they just said, they have no real relation except for she knew her grandfather, ancestor? There is always hope for those who learn from their mistakes. Zuli. Academic June. Words cannot express my gratitude for you bringing back this sliver of Jay's life force from the garden. Our family will remember the favor and repay it when the time is right. I'm simply doing my duty as a candle holder. The supervisor lost her composure, but the candle of the Sioux regulators remains lit. She was tapped between the greater good and personal desire, and was eventually crushed by her own obsession. You must not repeat her mistakes when the time comes for you to take on the great responsibility. I guess you're right. Butlers do refer to everyone. But you know, when someone comes in like as a notable visitor, usually the butler does tend to all their stuff too. Me? Now, though, it is more useful for you to go outside than stay in here and look at the relics of the past. Take this girl too, and put her somewhere safe downstairs. It is late autumn, and the floor is cold. I trust you will handle the matter of the writing knife properly, Academic June? Of course. One more request, if I may. June turns around and picks up the Geist from the ground. She has turned back into the small, quiet doll, perhaps exhausted from the action she just performed. You know that this Geist was formed by the last speck of June's life force. Wang drew you into the game and had you retrieve this object so that you could deliver it here and allow it to recuperate in preparation for her return. But consider it a burst of sentimentality from a reunion with someone long thought lost. Please deliver it to the tomb of Su. The future is yet unsettled. Our family will gather outside the tomb. I do not know if the day will come when Jay returns. But if Wang sees it as Jay's foundation, she should be there for this meeting. Wang is in the tomb, and I must help him. There will be a battle. Carrying this object would be unsafe, perhaps cause a delay. Leave it to me. The Shanghai Zong snatches the token from the woman's hands before the candle holder can react. I will see it done. In the name of Zhoush. The dignified woman bows deeply to the two youngsters. Thank you. This is crazy. I didn't expect her to have, like, June walking in just kind of solved every issue. Just to encourage. Yeah, it is weird. Especially that, you know, the proxies are kind of the chains holding Su. And that was kind of discussed that, like Su said it. Su said it, I guess they don't know, but Su went like, you guys are the only thing keeping me. If all of you died, I'd have all the strength to break free. Implying when they die, either a chain breaks or the power goes back to Su, right? Lady June, you blocked the attack against me at the gate and protected Jay's legacy. Have chivalry become a habit of yours? I do what I do for the sake of justice. What is justice? Justice is making sure that Wei Yanwu does not die an unjust death, and given the old case a proper trial. Justice is bringing closure to all that has happened between mother and father, between the imperial family and the House of Chen. Justice is making sure that the proxies who did so much for Great Yan did not die in vain, and Great Yan has a chance at peace. What about justice for you as an infected? Whoa! You didn't have to bring that up. That was kind of rude. I have seen so much suffering in my journey. This land has been too kind to me. I wield my justice for the sake of others. Very well. I cannot help you with the justice you seek, but perhaps her relic can. Do you mean the writing knife? Take it. The justice you seek is closely linked with the incident 40 years ago. You are the only one whom I can entrust this knife, who can right the wrongs for your family, for your country. There should be closure to the matter of the Chen family. Lord Wei's decision and the 1,000 years of records for the land on which she once lived bathed. These were the hopes that she placed upon the writing knife. The history of Great Yan should be written by the Yanese people. Come with me. Come with me, and you'll see a world of imagination. They walk into the room. Like revisiting a scene from an old play, June walks through the room that has not changed one bit in the past century. Everything is familiar. No one has touched it for 100 years. It's been a while. The written knife has resurfaced, but it is no longer in your hands. If I had entrusted it to the wrong person, I will shoulder the responsibility for any consequences on your behalf. The knife! Damn, what a turn. Chen's palm closes around the knife. Fingertips tremble as if the weight of 1,000 books is upon her heart. She has given her all heartwarmedly and sacrificed herself selflessly. Now everything has come together as appointed. She clutches the writing knife in her eye. In her eyes, something sinks. Something else burns bright. It is the weight of an era, and a reunion that the knife has long awaited. I hope you will not disappoint. God damn. I will not disappoint. Well, there you go. Chen's got her knife. It's done. Chen got the knife. That's even crazier. Okay, so I love that the scene this is a scene that took 120 years in the making for Chen to get this knife. It's kind of cool. I won't lie to you. It's one of those really cool scenes, like, it means something. Because, there's a lot of scenes that don't mean anything. This meant a lot to everyone. What's going on? These guys just appeared out of nowhere. The annals of Mengsha Town records that similar scenes of rampant geist were spotted during the turmoil caused by Su 120 years ago. Is the bestial Su awake? What a headache. I guess it happened after all. Number 2, you fool. Why are you dilly-dallying? How many times have I told you to bail you out? Lin Qianhui Yen? What are your instructions? This is where the Geist are most rampant. They must not be allowed to enter Baizo. You and I will guard this pass. Do not let a single Geist through. Yes, madam. I cannot hear you, girl. Look lively. Treat this as your entrance exam. Pass the test and I'll take you as my student. Then you can make your old teacher call you master. I wouldn't dare. Is there anything I could do to help? No, look at you. You and that book of yours. It's a wooden book. It's confusing me. Help! What could you do? Watch my moves and record them. Then you can show them to your teacher and see who's better. The fire rises. Dude, this chapter's got some length to it. It has some girth to it. Let me be honest with you. This one, like, mission. Wait. Wait for me. You run too fast. What's the matter? You were the one who was in a hurry. If you're out of breath, give it to me and I'll deliver it. In your dreams. You blockhead. Do you think about how we're supposed to enter the tomb of Su when we arrive? I'll explain to the soldiers guarding the tomb and ask them to let us through. Right. And how do you plan on explaining where you got the thing you're holding? Or maybe find a way to sneak inside. Your brain really is made entirely of wood, isn't it? Yeah, number 8 feels long. Do you have any idea then? If we can get inside the tomb of Su, we'll find someone who can. Do you mean... Who's there? Show yourself. Sao senses a hostile presence and instinctively draws his sword. Oh, it's you! The thing you promised me? Hand it over. Huh? The Forbidden City is just ahead. It should be heavily guarded if the Grand Commandment really intends to sacrifice Wei Yan's life. There are guards stationed at all the important intersections in the city. It must not be hard to detect unusual movement by a large force. Wait, is that... Chen stops in her track. She sees a figure, a very familiar one. Oh, Chen. You should not have come.
Very well done, Doctor.
God damn. How long is the next one? Because the next one is super long. I don't think I have the time to do it. And I don't want to leave halfway through a section. But I feel like it's going to be really long. But I also feel like if I don't do it... Because I'm imagining the next... You know... The boss battle is always the longest one, story-wise. You know? It always is. It's just a thing. Sometimes the prologue's a little bit longer, but usually it's the boss fight or the one before the boss fight that's super long. Which makes me feel like I should do 9. I feel like I should do number 9. Or maybe we do the first half of the chapter, and then we just skip it so the next time we play, the first thing we do is gameplay. That may not be a bad idea. That may not be a bad idea. You know, get the first half of 9 done, so it's not as long next time.
Doctor, you haven't changed one bit.
What? Why did this pop up? I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do half of 9. We're going to do the first half of 9. Because the chapters have been super front heavy. Like, almost every chapter has been super front heavy, and the end feels a lot shorter always. So if we do the front half, and then we play the gameplay next time. Best time to stop. Oh. And this is the best time to stop? I think doing the first half shouldn't be that bad. Because the first half should just be like... Well, I guess it's the confrontation, right? It's a confrontation between Chen. Okay. But on the other hand, I did do this. What do I want to grab this time? Actually, you know what we should do? Operators. So you need that. What do you need, buddy? Actually, we're going to focus on you. To be honest, I'm focusing on you. I think I can get you. I think I can get you from the event. But this... What do I need? Triangle only can make 2. Okay, wait a minute.
Products received.
Wait a minute. Guys, we might be able... Oh, multiple people? Okay.
Products received.
So it would not be the good move for me. Alright, we'll save everything for next time. But you know what I can do now? Oh, yeah. Wasn't the pink thing one of them? Wasn't one of the thing? Yes, it was. I'm happy I remembered. She's not high enough level, though. But when does that ever stop me? Oh, yeah. Let's get this done, and let's get Chen to Elite 2. I will still be using her for the rest of the event, just because...
We're heading out. Remember, mind your cover.
That, but I want the dragon. I really want the dragon.
The gentle warmth's embrace.
Come on! Bring it on!
Hark! Ne'er hast thou questioned the
dragon. It sounds like such a cool ability, right? Of course, it's wasted all my energy.
Ne'er hast thou questioned
But we can get the dragon. I won my big dragon.
Ne'er hast thou questioned the
Especially that it's from the previous event. You know what's even funnier? You can go back to now the previous event and summon a dragon without having to get the resources. It's kind of fun to think about that, right?
Turn back. Don't let your heart shatter here.
Oh, so I gotta look at the achievements.
Where's their
you want to get every achievement for this event?
Wait, for the snow shall bury this all.
Oh, that's definitely a mistake. Because I remember there was one that was on, I think, Mission 8, right? That you have to do. Like something about them falling. Pulling them or pushing them.
Stand still. It'll spare all of us.
Hark! Thy trampling of this hallowed ground shall beget bitter ruin.
Because I'm going to use my real team now.
That's how we do it, and that's how we're gonna keep doing it until this stupid, never-ending Originium's all bombed to bits.
Let me see what the achievement
Hi,
says.
Doctor! I just had the cutest encounter. You wanna hear?
I still got 2 weeks to do this event? Oh my god. I got time. Okay, so get the operator. Did that. What is this one? Use the writing knife 10 times. We did that. Where is it? Okay, T10. Clear T9 3 stars. Oh, I thought there was one for T8. For TA8. But I guess it's TA9. Was the falling one that I was thinking. This is the one I was thinking of. So, this is the medal I was thinking of, but that's TA9. This is TA10, but 3-star rating. We should be able to get that. Complete all stages at the unwritten chapter of Yan on challenge. Yeah, we're gonna do all this. I'm looking at the weird ones, and this is the big weird one, and then this. Consume 4,000 draft of history points. We're gonna try to do that too. This is the first event I want to get every medal in. Oh yeah, you're right. Tomorrow everything unlocks. Yes. Yes. Oh, Chen. Oh, Chen.
This battle. Rhodes Island was there too?
Oh, Chen.
I spent a long time mastering Chi Xiao's techniques, but the answer I got was different from the lessons I was taught.
And the Duran
Chi Xiao has seen my determination, and when you need it, it will never waver.
This is so cool looking too. The only sucky part is now unlocking this, but that's a different problem for a different time. Default. I want my wagon. And then we'll give Wang's 2 levels.
Do you truly wish for me to point out all the flaws I see here?
So the next step is getting this. The next step is leveling up Wang and getting him to Elite 2. But I have a new Elite 2 character! I can have a full team now of Elite 2 characters. Yeah, it goes from this to this. I love the army in front of her, but she's looking back. She didn't even care about the army in front of her. Also the evil dragon. She even has her little knife and her sword. I always love seeing like the backgrounds that they make, because the backgrounds are always cool. I don't understand yours, but I also know you're part of the main story that I'm actively in. I'm so happy. Can't wait to see what Wang's looks like. Mountain is the saddest boy. Actually, do I have enough? I don't have enough. I'm sorry, Mountain. Mountain, I think, has been level 80 the longest, but never been brought to Elite 2. Where Chen, I just got a little bit ago and already is there. Actually, most people have... Mountain's one of my oldest characters at this point. Wang has his Wang out. Bad Wang! At some point I'll unlock the other one. Look at Haruka in the snow. She's probably chilly. And then I'm still... If I want to get another... I need to get one more 10 pull. I do need one more 10 pull. I'm not going to do that, but... I need one more 10 pull, and then we're guaranteed at least to get Dusk. We're minimum guaranteed Dusk. Alright, so that's kind of a win. Because we're going to get 3 more. Actually, aren't we getting more than 3? How many more? So, 7 days from now. We'll only get 7 more. Okay, yeah, so I need to get a 10 pull. Shit. Now, of course, we're close. You know, we're missing 1,000 something. And also, there's a chance we just get to 120 and do it. This isn't going to help us in any way, so. Can buy one. I can buy one more of these at least. Yeah, I'm broke in a lot of ways. Oh my god, even in money, I'm like, we were just at 700,000, but I guess I just spent so much.
Distinctions? No. I need more. I need more. This is the dream. Goal. Because then that's 20 pulls. But also, it may not be worth it if I could just get a 10 pull by default, and then that's it. If I get a 10 pull, I don't want to keep pulling because we're not going to hit the 300 number. There's no way we're hitting 300. I've done a little bit of Annihilation. I've done a little bit. I've done my little bit. But I don't have energy right now, and I don't want to use my thingy. But I still need... What? I need... Math. We're at 4,790. So we need 1,210. Which, to be honest, right, I'm gonna play more of the main story, which will probably get me pretty close. Plus, we get these daily things. You know, tomorrow I might get 800. And we're almost there. I get 600, and we're halfway there. So I don't think it's going to be as hard to get there as I'm making it out to be. Many I won't. Many's I won't. But I think it's going to be a tomorrow thing. I think tomorrow... I still have 4 of those things. I think tomorrow we're going to get the pull, though. Which game the pull tomorrow? Pretty cool. Today wasn't the pull day, but tomorrow we're also going to finish the event. So, you know, it'll be a big, like, we finished the event, now we get to do a 10 pull, and then if we get a sad pull, I'm going to be sad. But we finished the event, you know? Bottom one. Oh. Oh my god, I never even see this stuff. Wait, now I'm getting distracted. Oh my god. So many ways to make it. But also, like, 110 pull and we're done with this banner. Because I already got both characters, you know? Like, where is it? I already got both the characters, so I don't really care much left for this banner. I just want to get Dusk. I just want to get Dusk, and that's it. Would I want someone better than Dusk? 100%. But I think I'm only getting Dusk. And then we go back to saving all of our pulls. That's going to be the goal. So, I don't know. There's over 24. Oh my god, okay. That's crazy. Yeah, I still haven't done enough Annihilation, I feel. Bye. Do I have enough? No, I don't have enough anymore. Okay. No buy. No. No get.
This pudding looks so good. My agency never used to let me eat pudding. But
Still haven't
no
gotten
one can
Texas.
stop me now.
I'm in no rush to get Texas.
健康のためにも こんな時間の当分は控えないと。
You changed languages on me?
Doc! That's not an invite to eat it for me!
Changed languages on me there. What the hell? That was kind of rude of you, Haruka. It's funny because this Kreutz is actually max. This is the 3 stars peak. The 4-star peak, or the 5-star peak, is also a Kreut. I don't know what a 4 stars peak looks like. I've actually never leveled a 4-star to the max the 4-star can be. I really should. I really should upgrade one. I know all the 1-stars are maxed because they're 1-stars. So 500 there, yeah? I've actually never got a 6-star to be maxed either. Oh wait, Kreutz is not maxed because I just didn't want to keep leveling her. But Amiya's maxed. I'm just gonna hope tomorrow this one extra chance tomorrow. I got a really bad pull today. Well, gravel, I just kind of throw at walls anyways. But I know there's a level up. I should do it. And get here. We could get gravel to be Elite 2. Okay, 3 stars are E155. E270. Okay, so 10 levels for each one after the exception of the 3 stars. E2, 70s, 80s, 90s. Okay. Yeah, so I guess we'll get gravel to at least Elite 2 soon. I think that's going to be the next one I focus on. The problem is she takes the same materials as our boy Wang. So I'm going to need to farm these materials. And you exist too. I don't... You're not priority to level though. Wang is priority. Gravel is priority. Even though aren't you the one I wanted to replace? But you were like double this. You took double length. Gravel, and I didn't like that. Also, Crown Slayer is another one. Crown Slayer is another one on that list. You know? Is it like super hard to get them to level 90? Just to get to level 80 from 60. Oh, 133? Alright. $500,000 XP. $500,000 money. Yep. Yep. I've never leveled anyone past 60. Yeah, E2 level 60, you could get the modules. That's good enough. Getting their modules is enough for me. That's why all these guys are still behind, because I can't even try to unlock their modules. I actually have to, like, still level. With the exception of maybe one day I'll do Haruka. Haruka, I might do 90 just because it's Haruka. But that's the exception. Haruka might be the exception. Just because I like Haruka. Yeah, my modules are way more important. But Haruka already has her module. And it's done. Of course Haruka has her module. I guess skills. I still have skills to do. The problem is it's just so expensive. Oh yeah, I was doing W. I forgot I was doing W last. Okay, everyone's working. Oh, you know what would be a cool one? I didn't think about even you. Does it even do anything? 20% more? Is that really it? That's actually it. Just 20% more damage for all that. It makes sense. To be honest, anyone have I upgraded your skill? I haven't upgraded your skill yet? And I used 2 of your skills. Were you working? That's why she was working, so I couldn't check her stuff out. I forgot. Crude is way cheaper, isn't she? Attack interval reduced. How expensive? Oh my god, yours is so cheap in comparison. Wait. When you upgraded skill 3? I don't know. I should just be in the base doing that. I missed the base button. Thorn, how does your ability work?
How are the protective measures here?
Attack and attack speed. Ooh. He gets both. What about Meanster?
No priestly eyes on me now, right?
Just attack. I keep wanting to press that button instead of... What about you, actually?
Here I am, Doctor. Huh? Oh, I've spent so much time here, it's muscle memory for me to
Ooh,
duck
max
my head.
HP and attack. And hitting up to 3 enemies twice per attack. Chen is kind of connected to the Su family. It's in a weird way. I have 5 or 7 ops at least level 90. God dang. You go. I don't think I'm ever going to have someone at level 90. If I'm going to be fully honest with everyone. Might be nice to do this. Chen is one of the characters. I think I use every one of her abilities at some point. This is a lot of damage increase there. And then this. Increase in attack, increase in defense, and increase in damage. Woo! Yeah, but like the lungs are so related. You know, the problem is, like, while Chen isn't connected, Chen for all connected is connected for all and for all the reasons. While they're not like blood related, their families go back forever and are intertwined with each other forever. Fatal damage? I haven't tried the fatal damage thing yet. I'm curious how it works.
Furnishings haven't changed.
Give me my dragon. What does this do? 10% more, just 10% more damage? Really? Oh, and one more. Our damage dealing up to 4 ground enemies instead of 3. Ooh. Yeah, it's completely confusing, right? Like, but there is a relation somewhere there. There's definitely a relation somewhere. I don't know why I haven't checked you.
It's so clean here. With
I've
a
actually
few
already
simple
upgraded
touches,
you once.
I can definitely make it a comfy little home.
If the target is under the burst effect. I keep using this one because the fear is just so good. Fear has so much utility. Fear Blast. It's probably my favorite use for her, is using her as like a fear character.
You're not
working anymore. You got things to do for me real quick. Oh, I can't afford. Oh, I can't afford. Okay. But this, yeah.
Lovely Miss Closure told me that you need help here.
Received. Products received. Resources received.
Mia's back. Alright, we got some more money and some more gold.
Tjena, Doctor. Where have you been? You're not lost,
Also
are
note
you?
that skill mastery reduces the cooldown. Yeah, but if it kills faster, it's great. Piano Girl. One of the best characters. Or at least a character I like a lot. She's a character I like a lot. I still haven't even watched the show she's originally from. I feel like at some point I should use these stupid 1 pulls I have, but I want to get to 10. Because they give them so rarely. It's a rare thing to see them give, but I have 8. So if I wait for 2 more, I can get to the big number of 10. So I just wait. Forever. Yeah, I gotta use these 2 soon. You didn't get her skin right now. I didn't get her skin. It looks awesome though, but I didn't. Because we were trying to... The bigger thing for me during that time was trying to get her, not the skin. Which she was a struggle to get. But I think I got all her band members, right? Yeah, I think I got all the band members too. Yep, there's the other one. There's that one that I got 1 extra of. I did get 1 extra of her too. So she's a little cheaper than she should be. Yeah, no, this skin is awesome. And who knows if it'll ever come back. This W skin though, peak. Like cool, but like you can't beat this. Even though that does look cool. This is peak. That's peak. It was rough getting her and all the skins. Yeah. It's also when I started playing the game, so I didn't have anything. Except her amount of funds, and then... Aww. Yeah, no. She's during the time I started playing, so funds were rough during that time frame. I'm happy I got Haruka and got her to be 1 less cheaper. I wish I got 1 more, so redeployment time would have been better. To be honest, I wish I maxed her when I had the chance, but... eh. Krutz is max, though. Look at all this. There's a reason this Krutz is so powerful compared to the other one. Thorn, I don't think I'm ever... Unless random pull. This is a disappointment, though. I know it's useless. It's just 1 DP cost, but not getting Silveresh maxed out hurts me still now. Still to now, I'm upset that I didn't max out Silveresh. Monster, I don't even know what your things do. Chen, I did get an extra Chen, which is kind of fun. But I wish I got 1. I wish I would get 1 more just so we could see this skill get better. Which I just unlocked. Wait, I just unlocked this skill. When not taking damage, every 7 seconds, a random amount of HP equal to 30% to 160% of her attack. And dodges the next physical or arts attack received. Wait a minute. That's her new ability. Ooh. Yeah, it hurts. Like, you see, you were there. You were at greatness. Like, I'm sitting here with Wang going like, I don't need to pull more Wang. But like, 2 more? 2 more? 2 more and I max him out. But like, it's also, you have to pull them. That's why like Silver Ash didn't get there. I just didn't pull him. And I started, damn. Pretty good. Getting 1 more Chen though, I think is... I would go for... if I get 1 more Wang or 1 more Chen, I'll be happy. If I can get 1 of each would be great because they both improve the talents. Improving their talents is big. Now I'm looking like... Crown Slayer I will get maxed out at some point, probably. I really want to use you at some point. Problem is I'm not leveling you, so... Yeah, 5 stars, I barely have any that are maxed. Except for like, you know, like this event's one. Or like her, just because she was during the time I started, so got a lot. I don't know why I got so many of you. I could not explain to you why I got so many. And then the ones you get from the event. Usually you can get them maxed out. But then 4 stars? Oh boy. Just look at that. Almost everyone, with the exception of like a couple here or there. I think the same thing here. These guys, starters, are still 1 guy. It's just you. Maybe I should try to max him out. You know what? Let's try. This one. Screw it. Let's try to max him out. I knew it was gonna be Beanstalk already. Lame. Damn it. I'm gonna do this just because I have so many of these and I kind of want to try to max them out. Oh my god, we got Jay. AoE? I know we're mostly gonna get 3 stars, but why not, right?
Pop car from Operation Reserve Team.
That would be nice. If I got spooked by one of them, that would be awesome. I'll be honest with you. If I got spooked...
My name is Anakiel. I'm a sniper.
That is true. I should look for, like... But with Shifter being on the case...
Nice to meet you.
I'm sorry, I've got to go for Rope. I'm just gonna go with 2 hours. We got a starter, not
Noir Corn. Reporting for
1 more of him. Come on.
My name's Gummy.
I got a 4-star. Is that real?
Hi, I'm Spot from Operation.
God damn. This is just me having my own silly fun. Wrong one. Alright, sorry. But it said Summoner. I can't say no to Summoner. I have so many of these and I'm never going to use them unless I do just like something this dumb. Sure. We'll just do 5 hours and hope for something.
I'm Scavenger. Leave the dirty work to me. Just pay me like my other employers.
What?
Why am I getting so many? You starting to notice a trend here?
My codename is Beagle.
Yeah, I'm trying to get... If I get starter and... Defender, we get the last one we need. We did get one already.
Brightest smile, my esteemed.
Imagine getting top operator. That would be so funny if we got top operator while doing this.
Hello?
God damn, I need top operator and defender. Or starter and defender.
I'm Rangers.
God! Nope, we're going for that. Because I can guarantee at least a 4-star from that.
Just an ordinary mercenary.
Oh, this is so... Come on! Sure, survival.
Pop car from Operation Reserve Team Ace.
I didn't care what we got. It was not... I won. Did you just see that? Wait, did you just see that? I got defender starter, and it crossed out both.
Defender Noir Corn.
Okay. Screw you, game. Screw you. For everything you just put me through, screw you. That was bullshit, right? That was bullshit. It's fine. He's maxed. It's bullshit. That was actual bullshit. After getting the one they gave you by default, wow, we're going nice. Yeah, I got robbed so many times there. Don't worry, we're good, guys. Look, all 2-star operators maxed out now. Never have to do that again. Never. Speaking of that, wait, I forgot. I forgot we get these. I completely forgot about that. No, it's 3-star and 4-star. Doesn't help me. Did I need anything specific? I don't know why, but I feel like I needed this. I don't know why. I am closer to that now. 28 away. Because of the stupidity there. It was so upsetting. The only character also that I got that I could actually upgrade and like progress was the 2-star person. Everyone else I got, and I got a lot of 4-stars. More than I think I've ever seen from that. So fast. That was the most 4-stars I've ever seen from this. And I still lost. I like the idea of having it. I like the idea of having them. You know? I put this for 9 hours. I'm just going to get rid of this and might as well just...
This is Intern Hibiscus. From now
Hi,
on...
Hibiscus. Guard? No. Do AoE and DP. One of them will get crossed out, but it's fine. It's fine. That is true. If I can somehow get... It's just... 28 more 4-stars is crazy. It's not happening. But it was cool that we got a couple. It was actually really cool that we got a couple of them. But I am going to head out now. It's about to be 1. I'm really happy with this event so far, though. It's been a lot of fun, except for, like, the really long... The last chapter we did, the beginning half, was kind of long and exaggerated. But the second half was awesome. I'm overall really happy with this event. And I played the Nikkei event too, and that was a lot of fun, their new event. Everyone's doing good events so far. Very happy with how everything's going right now.
Har du samma sorts drömmar som jag?
What'd you say me? Oh, that was the character. I'm like, what? Where's that voice coming from?
Vi är ju inte i
I was going
Sami.
crazy. I do need to go to bed. I'm
Så det är
going
tur för
crazy.
dig att skuggorna inte kommer
I'm starting to
förfölja
think
dig i dina
there's things in my
drömmar.
wall. Man, overall, I love this event. Tomorrow, we are finishing the story part of the event. The EX stages I will probably be doing later on. But my dream is tomorrow we finish the story portion. Maybe we'll do an EX stage or something, you know? Just to do a little bit of fun. Yeah, I also have to go back and just read the rest of the story, because the only one I know is the Kreutz event. The Kreutz event, the wine, whatever it's called. I just remember wine. And then we did the Blaze one, which was a rerun event. But I haven't done anything else, so there's a lot I don't know. But the Blaze event felt kind of separated. But I'll see you all tomorrow, and I'm excited. We get to hear the ending. Does Wang find his Wang? Does Wang find his Wang? That's the story we're really all interested in. But remember, guys, to like and subscribe on YouTube and follow me on Twitch, so you guys get a notification when we come back and get recommended my content every once in a while. And I'm excited. We get to learn about Wang. And watch, Sue get its ass whooped, probably. Probably?